Hello, hello everyone. Space Nerd, KJ, Kieran, it is good to see all of you. How are y'all doing today? Happy 2025, and Alex Super, good to see you. How are you doing, friends? Doing good. Glad to hear that. Happy 2025, y'all. Ay, ay, ay. Apologies for, like, all the, needing to stretch. Did you know that, my, career and my hobby both involve sitting down for, extremely extended periods of time? And did you know that's bad for you? It's the most annoying thing. How dare all the people who say standing up and moving around is good for you and important be correct? It's not fair. Don't tell your boss you're watching this at work all sneaky like. Your secret is safe with me. Don't tell my boss that I watch other people at work. Actually, my boss will have no concept of what that is. Literally no clue. Huh. I hadn't thought about that. That's very funny. Anyway. We're gonna finish Indiana Jones today, probably. It doesn't look like there's a lot of game left, because we're, like, halfway through the last big area. So, I don't know 100%, but we're committed. We're gonna push on, we're gonna see how long it takes us. We should be able to do this. Hello! Happy New Year to you too. How are you doing? What's over there? Gotcha. Got them. Hello, Peter. Thank you for lurking. Or for sneaking your way in, depending on which way that goes. It's good to see you. You're healing as you work on your art. I'm sorry that there's things that need healing from, but also art is good. And art is good self-care. So, good. I think. Probably. Anyway, I don't have a lot of, like, big news to talk about, you know. There was an article in, like, I think it was Bloomberg today that says the history business is booming. Well, meanwhile, you know, history enrollment continues to tank. But that should surprise literally anybody, so I don't really know that there's a lot to talk about with that. So maybe, if it comes up again, we'll or during... If we have downtime during the stream, we may ramble a bit about that. But... Eh. Hello, Raven. Spin. A very appropriate spin. Because we're going back to Sukhothai. So, without further ado, what do you say we hop into it and try and finish this game? That seems like that'll be very good. Hello! You may lurk. You missed a lot due to, you know, gestures vaguely. Gestures vaguely is a good reason to miss stuff, but Brizhnin, I'm always happy when you're able to make it. So, lurk as much as you want. You're always welcome here. Yay! You learned earlier today that Twitch apparently has a tarot category. I also just learned that right now, thanks to you telling me. What Huh? I'm trying to conceptualize how a tarot stream would work. And I'm coming up pretty blank here, actually. Wow, chat, we have frame rate. Oh boy. Anyway. We should recap what happened from last time. Let's see. Gosh, a lot of stuff happened last indie stream. So, oop, nope, there went the frames. Don't walk this way. Okay, we're going to stare into a wall because the wall has frames and the doorway does not have frames. So, we were running around Sukhothai, and we randomly stumbled across a temple, and the temple, inside the temple was an extremely ancient language puzzle. Unfortunately, the language puzzle was taken over by the frogs. And turns out we hallucinated our way into therapy. Did you know Indy has a bad habit of running away from problems? Then we actually decided to do the main quest and came all the way over here to this giant, extremely inconspicuous pyramid. The giant inconspicuous pyramid, which is also not very pyramidy because it's, like, mostly flat, was guarded by a gigantic snake. We had a great time with this and died lots of times. We, however, did beat the snake, and then came up here.
I'm just not used to this.
Thanks, Gina.
I know how to drive this thing.
I'm not even in the boat.
Good.
I'm not.
We'll spend some time in it.
I'm not even in the boat. So, we've made our way back up to here, and then we found another little game puzzle, and we did that, and then, remember that giant that we fought at the beginning? Yeah, he showed up again. And we got in a fist fight with him, and then he choked out the giant snake single-handedly because he's a badass. And then Gina told us off for running away from our problems instead of doing anything useful. We took this as a distraction instead of her being sincere, and knocked out the Nephilim. And made our glorious escape! Whee! You're now caught up. So now we're gonna go back to this, the resistance group. We're looking bad in the health department. We're looking not great in the health department, are we? Thanks for catching that. I did not notice that in the slightest. Bread. Bread. Delicious, delicious bread. We're still not at full health there, we're at like 70% health. But this should be fine.
Sunan could help us with one. He knows this place better than anyone.
Yes.
I should talk to him after we followed up on all our leads here in Sukhothai.
Alright. So, we just got a warning here, I guess, that Nar. Lost artifacts, medicine bottles, adventure books, field notes. Yeah, you know, I think I don't care. I think I think I don't care about any of that. I do think I'm heading the wrong direction, though. So we're gonna do an awkward, like, 18-point turn like it's Austin Powers. We're gonna figure out what the heck, and we're gonna go back the way we came. That way, right? Yes. Beautiful. Okay. We were relatively thorough on all the other areas, but I really kind of don't care about this one that much. We're gonna do the Lost Artifacts because the Lost Artifacts are far and away the most exciting to me personally. Oop.
Beautiful spot.
Because, you know, museum-y stuff. The definition of good museum-y stuff. We also have had some really lost, like some stuff that got really lost. Like a early Bronze Age Shang Dynasty Chinese bronzeware vessel. It's it got very, very out of the way. I suppose I could use like the fast travel mechanic that exists in this game, but that seems like a waste of time. We're here to listen in perfect silence to the rumbling of the boats, right? Oh. We're here to try and sink the boat so that Gina realizes she can't swim again. Right? Okay. Field work.
You've been fighting, haven't you?
Aren't I
No.
a popular fella?
I mean, you watched me do the last fight, Gina. You watched it. A study in fear. Speak to Pilot.
Good luck.
Pilot, where are you? In here. Hello.
I have something.
Sure, show me
Oh.
what you got.
Hello.
What was that?
I have been trying to translate this document.
Requesting demolition material for excavation site. Where did you find this?
Atit found it in the possession of a team of fascists led by another archaeologist.
Oh boy.
Some blonde-haired lady who set up camp to the southwest.
What's to the southwest?
Nothing but rocks and trees, as far as I know.
Explosions are to the southwest. Isn't that exciting?
That explosion was even bigger than the first one. What do you think they're doing?
Something caught their eye and they're blasting their way to it. Digging is
Heinrich
slow
Schliemann
work.
approved.
Delicate. Boss must be desperate.
Desperate enough to destroy our country in order to get what he wants.
Let's go, Heinrich
We'll
Schliemann.
find out what they're up to.
If you intend to investigate the explosion, it's only a short boat ride to... I'm sure the explosion came from the southwest. It should be difficult to locate.
Material request form regarding explosives to be used for requesting demolition material for excavation site of the southwest camp called the Demon's Tomb. Excavation team found a secret entrance blocked in massive rock formation that needs to be cleared. explosive deemed only feasible method to unblock passage. Joyous.
You don't bring explosives to a dig site.
Hey, Indy, you hear that? You don't bring explosive to a dig site. Chat. No, nobody look at the last Indiana Jones game we played on stream. Nobody look at it.
Oh, good.
Don't you dare.
Made it back.
I know you want to. But you shouldn't.
Hear those explosions?
Yeah. Highland wants me to find out what caused them.
I think it came from the southwest.
Yep. That's what everyone said. We're gonna just back out of here. Look at how good this boat is at going in reverse. What do you think the odds are we're gonna bonk into something on the way out? Yeah! I'm so good at this. Bonk. We got through the gate. I don't know. Where do you think the explosion came from, Gina? Jesus Christ, what did they use? That's ridiculous. Alright, so the first place we're going is directly north of that explosion site. We're making a detour by the power of the internet. We need to be one more island down. Alright, we're taking the next turn. Through here. Gosh, this map isn't confusing at all. Didn't we blow up the door to the Nephilim Temple in Giza? Did we? Yeah, we super did.
How did you become an archaeologist, Jones?
Runs in the family. How did you become a journalist?
Answer the question, Gina, or I'm going to jump overboard. Goodbye. Ah, no, not swimming again. So it's okay to use it at a dig site as long as we're the ones who used explosives. Yes. You know, you understand perfectly. What? Yoink! A belt buckle. A bronze cast buckle of a nomadic family trekking through a forest, made by the Xiongnu people in Mongolia and southern Siberia during the 2nd and 1st centuries BC. Huh. That's super cool. Let's see if we can find it. That's a met piece. Thank you. It super is. Good catch. Look at that. 322484. Turns out if you know what museum these things are in, they're awfully easy to find. Space Nerd, it's lost. That's why it's down here. It got super duper lost. So, that piece rules, actually. Paired felines attacking ibexes. That's awesome. Ooh, it's on view. If you're in New York, you can just go see it right now. During the first millennium BC, many horse-riding nomadic tribes controlled the vast Eurasian steppes of the tribes north of the Black and Caspian Seas. Some of the nomadic groups, particularly Scythian tribes that lived in the plains north of the Black Sea, were described by Herodotus, but we also know about them from their burial mounds, which contain sumptuous golden objects. Hang on. Hang on. Hey, Indy. Hey, Indy, quick fucking question. That says bronze cast, correct? But the reference is clearly gold. What? That's weird. That's weird by every standard. Also, this description is goofy. This whole description talks about the Scythians, the Sarmatians, moving into the Caucasus and Europe, and then it's identified as a Xiongnu piece. I have questions for the Met, because I mean, yes, I get what they're going for in that this is a sign of idea translocation from the Scythians to the Sarmatians to the Xiongnu. But like, tell me about the Xiongnu. Because they have so much cool shit. There is so much cool Xiongnu shit. Instead, we don't. Our description talks exclusively about the Scythians and Sarmatians. And then the game says, hey, what if we say that it's bronze when the original museum piece is clearly gold? They were there, yes. Sarmatians more than Scythians, but still definitely, yes. Absolutely moved in from modern sort of Azerbaijan around the Caspian Sea into the Black Sea, through the Caucasus, into the Black Sea areas, into southern Ukraine. Phenomenal. But yeah, right, the Xiongnu are not known to Western audiences, except they secretly are. Because Disney butchered them. You know, who do you think the Now All of China Knows You're Here is actually about? It's the Xiongnu, not the Huns, because the Huns didn't exist in Outer Mongolia. Like, they're not from there. Also, you know, the world's worst depiction of the Huns also goes to Disney's Mulan. Because, yeah. Anyway, this is weird. I don't really know what to make of the fact that the game just, like, changed the material of the piece. It's so peculiar. Like, I put it down. Yoink. Like, okay. Because let's look at the other ones. A Jawmon mask. Well, you know, now we need to double check the game's work. Right. Because now I'm suspicious. That one looks close. That one looks really close. It's not quite a perfect match, but it's very, very similar. So there you go. You found it? Raven, hit me with a link. Is that the right one? I don't agree that that's the right piece. Like, I mean, yes, it's the same range, but the decoration on it is not the same. Like, the swirlies on the cheeks are not the same swirls. Hello! Yo! It's awesome to see you, Furrow. It's mirrored? Nah, can't. What? Wait, I'm so confused now. Huh. Maybe? I'm still suspicious. You're right, it's the right type. But there's a bunch of things that are different. Yeah, Raven, I clicked on Johnny's link first. This, I think, is the same piece, though, right? Yeah, this is the same piece. So, this is just the National Museum. National Museum? National Institute for Cultural Heritage, Japan. Okay. But, look at the differences, right? Straight lines instead of imprint lines. The spacing between nose and mouth is completely different, as is the angle of... Well, mirroring would solve some of it. The nose is a different shape too and doesn't have nostrils. And the swirling up top goes the opposite direction. Right, the swirling on the top curls up here and down on the piece. Also, though, we are in an ad break, so we'll pause while I keep looking at some other one. But regardless, we'll resume the conversation here in like 20 seconds. But I think we are on the right track, but I don't think that's the right example. Ooh. Raven, that's helpful. Also, we're back from the ad break. And like that's closer. I mean, this is a reproduction, right? This is not a real piece. But this to me looks an awful lot closer to what the game has. Hello. Specifically, that mouth shape and the nostrils are looking a lot more similar. Regardless, what we are able to say is that at least they got the material right in this one. Right, they've got the date range correct for this sort of object. They've got the material correct, and they've got the styling, even if we can't find the exact one. They're able to get something, we're able to get something that's damned close. Next up. The bronze jewel, made by the early gang bronze jewel. Luckily, there's about 8 million examples of this. What piece is this from? Or what museum is this in? That one? That one looks awfully close. Whoop. Come on, game. I believe in you. One handle, complex design, an orb on top. Yeah. Design is ever so slightly different, but if there's a handle on the other side, there's not a handle on the other side of this one. So it's not that one. It's not that one, because this guy looks like it has two. That one. No? Doesn't have the right design. This is the hard part of when there's so many examples of this thing. That one. I think that's the one. Which is from an auction site. But still. That is extremely, extremely similar. Both in terms of dimensions and in terms of design features. Still. Right, we've got the use correct. We've got the material correct. We've got the overall design correct. And we have things with the same aesthetic features. The engraving, right, the pattern engraving around the rim, the three very narrow bronze legs, the disc on the top, and the handle on one side. So, that one checks out. What's our last one here? The Ganesha statue, because we need our good Ganesha Sunda culture statue. Let's see what we can get. That's the one that was on Wikipedia Commons or Wikimedia. So it would make sense if this is the one, but it didn't look like it had the handle on the side like I expected it to. The wiki one is it, it just didn't have a picture from the right side. I love that for us. I'm totally okay with that then. It also is the one that makes the most sense, because if you can use a wiki piece, you should use a wiki piece, because the licensing for a wiki piece is extremely bloody easy. Because it tells you exactly what you need, and it's almost all Creative Commons with attribution. Now, given that it's all Creative Commons with attribution, I'm curious if there will be a credits. I'm curious if there will be a partner museums in the credits. Because that would be very, very cool. Now what piece do we think this is going to be? That's Khmer style, so that's not what we're looking for. Does this Ganesha have 4 arms? No. Has 3. Why does it have 3? Huh? Ganesh, are you feeling okay? Right? Damage, maybe? Yeah? That's as good of an explanation as any, because we have examples like that with forearms and otherwise being very, very similar. Right? Otherwise, a very similar piece. This one's from the Minneapolis Institute of Art. Different material. But otherwise, like, it's missing the sword. And the clay one has more of a... Is it clay or stone, actually? That's a useful question to know. Stone. It's andesite. So, but this is a Sundanese one. It's from a little bit... It's from the right period, though a much more limited thing. But what it does at least tell us, you know, is that this style of piece that we see in the game absolutely exists. It's a known posing, it's a known model. It's just either the one in the game has some damage or some other stuff going on. Khmer style four-armed Ganesh statue. That's also quite similar. It's got some notable differences, like the trunk is posed differently. Right, this is where museum identification becomes really nitpicky. So, right, the hat is different. It doesn't have the crest. The trunk is posed differently, etc. So definitely in the right style, but also this one's ID'd as Sundanese, so from the Sunda culture in Indonesia, rather than a Khmer one. So, yeah. The one you're also, you know, gigantic. Also stone. Right, you're right, that's a super similar one. But notably, giant and stone instead of in bronze. Let's see what... Ganesha... I've got too many search words here. Ganesha Sunda... There's a lot of garbage on these searches, though. Like, a lot of people selling stuff. Not a lot of museums with digital collections. Well, so that search may turn out an abject failure. Is it bronze in the game? It looks like dark stone. No, it's definitely bronze. Look at the patina on the right below. Actually, on his ear. Definitely bronze. I'm committed to that. So that one I'm less confident on. Because definitely bronze. Right. So there's Khmer, right? So there's Khmer examples in bronze, and there's Sundanese examples in stone. And also, we can't get a good angle on it to spot if there's damages. Much less if those damages are a game alteration. Well, no, I'm committed to the idea that these are a game alteration. Because if it was a museum piece with that degree of damage, I'd expect there to be signs of that damage elsewhere on the piece. And the only place there might be is on the thumb. Right, on the thumb that should have a sword tucked behind his head. There might be a little bit of, like, persistent damage, but I'd still expect more corrosion on, like, the base. On other delicate things like the tips of his tusks. Well, actually, there may be some on the tip of the tusks. Found one that has 3 arms. Still drop me a link. Exactly the kind of material culture argument you expect to step in on. Arcanist. This was spurred because they claimed a very easy to find Xiongnu belt buckle was bronze cast when it's when the actual museum piece is gold. Another auction site hits me with another, this is, huh. Yeah? Yeah, no, that's similar. You can see there's damage on the stone. Right, you can see that there's some sort of damage on the stone over here. So I suspect there is a fourth arm somewhere. But yeah, this is not the one that the game is directly based on. But it is also the same posing, right? We got the trunk going down to hit something here. We've got this arm on his knee holding something. We've got this arm tucked up behind. Presumably there was originally a fourth arm heading out this way, and it just got knocked off. Yeah. This is where we need AC Esquire. Someone... Because this is peak AC Esquire territory. Well, we put in a good shot. We put in a... I mean, if it is Sundanese, it's from the area around Jakarta. Like, if the game is correct on the identification, and I think it is because all the other examples we've found of, like, historical pieces that it could be related to, with that posing, are identified as from around Jakarta in the 10th and 11th centuries. So, like, yeah. But You know, there's another tack we could take here. Bronze working... Sunda. Okay. Sunda, Indonesia. Give me just a sec here. So that's not helpful. Still. It looks like there is bronze working in Indonesia in this period. But past that, off we go. Wait, we have a leather jacket. We have at least 2 leather jackets. So, yep. It's unlucky. It's super unlucky. Anyway. One more time. For the sadness. Why does it say it's bronze? I mean, this example is bronze. Or the in-game piece is clearly bronze. But they changed it from gold to bronze for no discernible reason. Yeah, I think that's just, we're picky. There was one other thing I wanted to check in here, though, which is, how and why is this here? Let's see... So, what I'm seeing is a fascist found it, along with some other stuff, like that chalice, and deposited it here for safekeeping. So I'd say someone was stationed in Indonesia before they were stationed here, and they did some pilfering. As the most likely explanation for what the hell it's doing Here. Now. Does that seem like a good enough explanation as to how it got lost? Even if it's not right, we can, even if it's not technically right, we can blame the fascists, and, that makes me happy. Because if it's their fault, we are morally correct in stealing this. And actually, we are internationally recognized as morally correct for stealing this, and giving it back to whoever we feel like. Please don't. Indy. I know the water feels good. I'm sure it's like 8 billion degrees and humid as all hell. I got a sneeze stuck in my nose there. What the heck? Anyway, Indy, please stop drowning. Thank you. So anyway, on that note, modern rules for repatriation are actually created as a response to Nazi pilfering. Like, imperialism? No. Why would we care about, you know, non-European powers? But when the Nazis started stealing stuff from other Europeans, especially but not limited to Jewish communities across Europe, the international community went like, we should create a framework to determine what was stolen, who the proper owner of these pieces is, and get them back, because, fuck the Nazis. Oh shit, there's an awful lot of Greek stuff in Berlin, huh? And there's a lot of very famous art pieces that are suddenly and suspiciously in Berlin. And so, it's really in the 70s that they create a lot of this. Ooh.
Let me see here.
Tarot card representing the devil. That's probably not right.
That which is predestined, but is not for this reason evil.
That basically it creates rules to determine how do you identify a chain of provenance, right? How do you, the chain of ownership from point A to point B to point C down to the present day. It identifies what time periods are of particular, right? What periods of acquisition need extra scrutiny. And it says, hey, give it back. If you identify stuff as being related to Nazi looting, give it back. I don't care how much you paid for it. It unfortunately also identified sort of limits. If you can prove that you had it before X point, then you can stop searching. Which for a lot of, imperialism purchases in the early 20th century, like the Benin bronzes, you're like, well, we got it in 1910. Clearly, it's now no longer relevant. See also the Mets, stealing Buddhist temple sculpture by smashing the feet off of it and then taking it with them. Shoutouts to the Metropolitan Museum of Art. Captain Bubichi, you are to lead the excavation in the southwest in collaboration with the guest archaeologists assigned by Voss. You and your men are to assist the professor in all necessary tasks and follow instructions as if they were issued by Voss himself. Voss believes that the so-called Demon's Tomb could contain artifacts of vital importance to our mission. Any significant find should immediately be reported to me or Voss. Captain Accardi.
Voss thinks there could be something important here.
Oop, Patango. Well, item limit reached. That tells me eat more bread, and then eat more fruit. Eat more fruit. Eat more fruit. Mangosteen, another Patango. Look, we didn't buy it from a thief. We brought it from a suspiciously well-connected art dealer who worked in known collaboration with thieves. Don't worry about it. And the diary page. Dream journal. Could hardly sleep last night. Woke up sweating from a nightmare. Dreamt I fell in a trap full of iron spikes. Guess the rumor about tombs filled with traps are getting to me. But Dr. Lund assured me there's nothing to worry about. I'm just letting my imagination run wild. I delivered the request for explosives for Captain Babici and was approved. Should probably be getting the supplies today. Just have to set up a controlled explosion. Then, boom, the way should be open. If successful, I get to lead the way into this demon's tomb. Everything will be alright. So, he's dead.
Fascists make for gullible stooges.
But this is the period in which beliefs of, oh look, all of these temples full of traps is at a fever pitch. Because, you know, in the 1910s, 1920s, during,
would use explosives.
me, I am an archaeologist worth my salt. Ignore all the explosives I've used. Right, in the 1910s, 1920s, in the height of Egyptian excavations, no one seriously believes in curses.
Explosives to open this entrance.
Because it's not how it works.
Everybody.
And this is the period we started being able to translate stuff. And therefore we knew it didn't work like that. Newspapers, however, do love a good drama. And therefore they spin up all sorts of stuff. And Pulp Fiction goes like, ooh, 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 did you say dramatic escapes? And so by the 30s, we are fully in the weird fiction and newspaper frenzy, saying, yeah, there's traps everywhere. Super definitely, everything ancient has traps. Add in big unexplored temple complex where people don't take their safety seriously. Yeah. Yeah, you know, you can never discount the odds of, let's just go through this tiny wall, it'll be fine. Definitely can't go badly. Hey look, it's a warrior Yakshi. That floor's definitely stable.
See what this does.
I'm shocked. I'm shocked.
You're a real lifesaver, pal.
Absolutely staggered. Let's see what this does. Are these... Ow. I walked into it. Okay, these are just sharpened wood. I was like, are these actually iron? Because that would be goofy as all hell. I suppose we also have to account here, given that Indiana Jones is from the 80s. Viet Cong traps? Like... We definitely shouldn't discount the odds of the influence the Viet Cong played.
Don't come any closer.
Take it easy, kid.
Dr. Jones.
Sorry, do I know you?
Annika Lund. I was your student.
Indeed. Gotta be helpful. Fancy
Right,
seeing you here.
Annika from Norway.
Sweden. You don't remember me, do you?
Of course I do. Hey, what happened here?
Well, I was invited on this expedition by a German archaeologist, and we were trying to find
What was his name?
Emmerich Voss.
Oh
You're in over
boy!
your head, kid.
Well, that's presumptuous. As a matter of fact, I'm here to uncover the ancient
Look,
secrets of this place.
class dismissed, okay? This is real archaeology, but seeing as how we're both stuck in this mess, what do you say we work together to get ourselves out, huh?
Okay.
Okay.
She's not at all creepy. Wow. Class dismissed.
Professor?
We're working on that. We literally haven't even looked around yet. Hang on. Well, we got another Yakshi. No, no, no. The one who had a crush on him.
Must be something here that can unlock this door.
Sheesh. You're working with Nazis. I thought I taught you better.
Should we really be starting fires? What if we damage something with historical value?
This is how
Of
real.
archaeology, kid. History is important, but not more important than survival.
I don't think this is. I really don't think this counts as rule 1 of archaeology. I'm no expert, but
We found this wooden artifact a week ago in an old burial site. It matches the shape. What do you think?
I think I want a torch. Is what I think.
It's a
Any
key.
ideas? No, it's not a key. It's a... Huh. I think you're right. It is a key.
Pedestal
my guest,
controlled by
Professor.
some unknown mechanism. Watch and learn.
Here, take it.
It fits.
What? Uh-huh.
Bad.
Fantastic.
I accidentally solved the puzzle.
We should keep this. Could be useful later on.
Good thinking.
I accidentally did it right. Rule 1 of archaeology. Do a proper risk assessment. You're so real for that. Secret Khmer Vault. Man, the Secret Khmer Vault loves its giant wooden doors. With images of the, iniquitous being smited.
We won't be going that way.
Come,
Damn.
Professor. This way.
Run less fast. The irony of Indy saying this is real archaeology. True.
Which legend are we talking about?
The legend of the giant demon, slayed by the Khmer and buried in this cave.
You mean the one represented on all of the doors?
They filled the cave with lethal traps.
Well, at least we know that last part is real.
That is true.
And ad break, so we're just gonna hang out here, being like, God damn it. Not more
Where's this
spinning
place?
gears.
It's not part of the temple. I'll find a way past.
Okay, I'll stay here. These cogwheels must control the traps.
Uh-huh. Thanks, Annika. You're, extremely unhelpful. What complex does it belong?
The pilgrims who passed through this temple probably never saw this.
Because pilgrims definitely use this temple. Yeah. I'm gonna lose my mind. Alright, we're a couple minutes out, or like 20 seconds out from the ad break ending. Then we'll hop back into it. Right, objectively insane, right? I want to be clear. I want to shout out these guys for having... Oh, yeah. You're all wrong. This was simply how archaeology was done 100 years ago. They simply left less physically exciting sites for today. Yep. That makes perfect sense. This is why Heinrich Schliemann had to blow up, like 7 of the 9 layers of Troy. Because they were full of lethal traps that he simply couldn't allow to other people to
Just need to find
be exposed to.
All right, let's have a look.
Definitely. Yup. I think I threw my torch straight... Did I? Snipe? Huh. I'm a god? How the hell did I successfully manage that?
I'm curious. What do you really have against Voss?
You mean other than being a Nazi? It's a sloppy amateur. Nasty piece of work.
Look, I don't like Nazis either. And yes, Voss can lose his temper sometimes, but he's at the top of his field and highly ambitious. Just like you, Professor.
Nah,
It's just nothing like me. It's more dangerous than you know.
I don't... Unfortunately, cooperation between archaeologists and Nazis who will fund them regretfully common. Namely, exists at all. How the... I don't think going up there is... Nope. That... Nope. I don't trust that. I think I'd get God if I tried to go through there. I mean, that looks like a great way to just bash me head in. So let's see if I missed something over this way. That I super did. Okay, having a Tomb Raider game where you go to train over the course of the game, you end up breaking all those layers
Thank you, Professor.
would be great.
Fantastic machinery. It's a shame it's trying to kill us.
You're not wrong.
Another pedestal, Professor. Maybe we can use the key again.
Yeah,
Here's another one of the keys.
Maybe
Great.
we were killed in the earthquake.
It's possible. That was hundreds of years ago. Destroyed several villages. Many people died.
And any secrets with them.
great, 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 great.
I need to get this working first.
I see that.
The mare used hydraulic power, so there must be a water source close by.
Uh-huh.
There must be.
No. This is why you carry a whip. Circle and cross key. Well, no, first things first, I should use the circle key. And then we should go to the circle and cross key. 2, 3, and voila.
Bingo.
It worked! Good thing we kept the key.
Turns out like the man at Hisar Lake is haunted from...
Through here. So dark in here.
What? Let me out! Oh no. Oh jeez. What have I done? Could you stop whistling? We're good. We're so good. Nothing bad, even slightly, possibly a little bit happened. I definitely didn't have to physically assault a former student. Nope. Mm-mm. We're ethical.
I think it's up there.
Annika, stop!
Ah, come on. You've got to be kidding me.
Get out of there!
Working on it.
Close one. Trap must be broken.
Are you alright, Professor?
I'm fine. Just wait there.
Tenure of you not looking good, bro. Just conveniently.
Well, that was scary.
Rule number 2, kid.
Never step on ancient pressure plates, even if they seem broken.
This one,
Got it?
you know,
Let's continue.
I found the only broken one in the trap in the game. You're so right. Hello! Wolfie, it is good to see you. You are a very tired bean. Yeah.
Here it is, Professor. This must be the sarcophagus.
This is like
No.
finding out this.
Boss won't share credit for anything you find down here.
Yeah, he's a professor of archaeology.
He believes in me.
Believe in
No,
yourself
no, no,
first.
no, no, no. Do I? Hello. Look.
You found it, Professor. One of the locks opened.
I definitely saw the giant. Yep, definitely. Seems small. Seems suspiciously, ordinary, right?
Help me with this.
This isn't how he opens. What if... But what if there's something inside? What if this seal is the only thing that keeps it from crumbling to Dutch, Annika?
Yourself, Professor.
What if... Oh, great.
Verdammt.
Yeah.
It's a bit small for a giant anyway, don't you think?
And it's full of traps!
It's a trap!
It's always a trap! Yeah, well.
Sir, we're about to die.
Be less sure.
Find a
Working
way
on
out
it.
Before we're crushed.
Go back the way we came. I would agree. Do you have a sledgehammer?
This could break something. Come on! Ah, great!
We're not going to drown now. Can you not swim? Look. There's light this way. That's gotta count for something. This is why you come prepared, kid. I don't have enough air. Nah. There we go. Humans are naturally buoyant. Exactly. No, this is totally fine.
Take my hand, Professor.
I think I gotta change outfits here.
You would have done the same. Let's keep going. The real tomb is in here somewhere. It has to be.
Cause this one was too. That one was too wet.
That looks like a door. We should find a way up there.
Okay.
You seem to believe Voss has some kind of evil agenda.
Not
What do you
believe.
know about his plans for the stones?
Stones? He never mentioned any stones.
Of course he didn't.
Seems like your boss is hiding things from you.
Voss is very busy. If these stones you're talking about are important, I'm sure he will tell me.
These, you've got to be kidding me. Are you intentionally being oblivious? You gotta tell me. Like, are you just dumb, or are you doing this on purpose? Look, it's not like they're gonna say invade. What year is it? The Czechoslovak people would like some words.
Another artifact left in the jungle.
Most of them presumably swear words. Ah, yes, of course. I forgot to look up. That was on me. Well. It's fine. They had a conference about it and everything.
Another locked door here.
I can't get up here.
Wait! I'll get you up somehow.
Huh.
I wait.
I don't suppose I could just, you know, drop me up.
You alright?
Thank you, Professor.
Now, hold on before you do anything. I've got this area over here I've got to poke around at.
One of the trapdoors. Now, we have to do this at the same time, or the trapdoors will open.
Yeah, which means you need to be patient.
This.
Right, she definitely did open this with "I don't like Nazis, but..." And, "I don't like Nazis, but..." is not a good opening. It's regrettably a very 1930s, Swedish thing to do.
Do it at the same time.
Right, it took until, you know, Denmark got invaded for Sweden to go like, oh shit, we should be really careful right now on maintaining our neutrality. So,
3,
you know.
2, 1, go!
Huh. That's pretty good.
Oh, this must be it. I can feel it.
You know, I think you're right. Let's have a look around.
Can't use the key again.
Maybe there's more
Yeah,
of them
yeah.
in here.
Demons. Used for scaring off unwanted visitors.
No. No.
There! The water's flowing now.
I think I see something. Over there.
It's definitely not for scaring off unwanted visitors. Just for the record.
Great idea. Could be a key up there.
Anyone who gets this far is probably beyond unwanted visitor. Yeah. Also, claiming that there's definitely, like, no religious reason why someone could possibly want a statue of a protective spirit. A jade humanoid, made by the Hongshan culture, one of the 4 major jade production centers in the late Neolithic of ancient China. Well, isn't that just delightful? Look at that guy. Let's find that guy. Guy out of 10, right? Just excellent. Well, I'm finding some different ones, but I'm not really finding a good match to this one. Scratch that. No, well, that's not the right one, but that's in the right ballpark. Oh. This is another auction piece, so this has unfortunately disappeared into private collections. But that's the sort of guy we're looking at here. And isn't that just awesome? What's not to love? He's just a little guy with big ears. Right? If only we had a list of what museums they worked with to access these. That would really help narrow it down a bit. But still, cool, well, it's not in the usual one of the usual suspects. That guy is adorable, right? Hongshan culture remained unknown until the No, the meta's not being dumb again. I don't think. Right, so, if I had to try and interpret what they're thinking here, it's the idea is pieces were found earlier, but the realization that this is a unique, specific Neolithic culture is not really demonstrated until the 80s. But let's see. Let's see what we got here. Yeah. Look at that. That's what they're looking for. Right. In Liaoning province in the North China Plain. In 1981, Liaoning province started a cultural relic survey and 16 archaeological sites were discovered and numbered. Between 1983 and 2003, the Liaoning Institute of Cultural Relics and Archaeology undertook a series of large excavations and identified a bunch of Hongshan sites. Hongshan Huo was being studied in the 30s. Where do we have the site was first excavated by the Japanese in 1935, in which semi-subterranean house ruins and ash pits and a large number of cultural relics, including potteries, stone artifacts, and man-made. Huh. Cool. Okay, so yeah. Basically, let me try and piece this together. So, in 1935, Hongshan Huo gets identified as a site and excavated by Japanese archaeological teams. And then in the 80s, a second survey is taken of the same region, in which a lot more sites are uncovered. And then due to material similarities, that's identified as the Hongshan Cultural Region. That's how I would put that timeline together. Neat. I mean, that's very cool. Unfortunately, they don't have photographs of the site or of the finds from the site, and frankly, uncovering those would be a royal pain in the ass. Because it turns out let me try and find a Japanese archaeological excavation report from the 30s. Do you? I mean, this is fair, right?
I don't really needing this anymore.
Unlike some of these other things, unlike the in-universe museum labels, these are more for the players. But that makes things like, hey, we just fucked up the material on one of these really weird, actually. Anyway, This guy was presumably a local farmer, based off the hat, who made his way down here and then must have been injured in some way, crawled under here and died. But given that actually, hang on. In what universe does a waterlogged straw hat survive, but the flesh on a skeleton doesn't? Video games! Video games don't do this to me. Alternative answer, the 80s looked a lot more like the 30s than we remember. Yeah. Also valid. Dang. He exists in a quantum state.
What
Ah!
are you doing over there? Found something?
I think I figured out how to open this door. Once
Oh,
we
good.
find the demon giant, we can exit through here.
Can we just exit?
Seems to be intact.
Yeah, lucky for us.
We're not allowed to just exit, are we? Damn. Well, see, the water contains... Uh-huh. Thanks, Jay Pasco. You've solved the problem. Wandering skeleton farmer has childhood figurine stolen while napping. Okay, we did not make that jump. This game lets us cheat so much.
So strange.
Huh? Monkey? I think so. I mean, that skull's clearly not human. But that skull also doesn't super look... Proboscis monkey, maybe? Maybe. Big proboscis monkey, though. Like, that's a pretty healthy monkey right there. Oh well. Good for it. It deserves to be well fed. Ah! Okay, I'm also not sure where the heck I'm supposed to go for the, you know, actual thing. Proboscis monkeys are Borneo, though. There was something about the bird's nest. I agree. It belongs in my garage. You know, the private collector core. The number of things that just live in people's garages is actually quite distressing. Huh, right there. No, I have to return something to someone's garage here for my actual job in the not too distant future. Don't tell me I have to... Don't tell me I have to yeet, Oh, Bird, I'm so sorry. Bird, I am so sorry. We are an ethical archaeologist who does ethical archaeology. It didn't work. Maybe that's for the best. Let's give it one more shot, see if I just missed. My god, it's fireproof! How? If I go over there, there's a swingy bit. An oddly large macaque skeleton. Huh. Again, good for it. My one weakness. This is why I don't do fieldwork, chat. I'm bad at puzzles. That's definitely the only reason. Ow. My ankles! Dang it! Like, it looks like I should be able to jump on up one of those pillars. Because it's got the suspicious bird poop. I'm dumb. But I also is not letting me do anything. Right, because there's nothing on any of these other pillars that is obviously climbable, right? Right? And going over there doesn't get me any closer. And flinging a... flinging something at it didn't scare it off. And I can't just steal it. I can't just... So unless if there's a path there, which there isn't. Or, the ability to swing a very large stick at it, which...
You should know better than to work for someone like Voss.
Well, taught me everything I know, Professor.
Well, then you weren't listening. Voss only cares about power, and archaeology isn't about that.
I found it.
I thought you two were friends.
What would make you think Voss and I are friends?
When I told him I studied under you, he was very excited. He hired me on the spot.
That man is not my friend. For one thing, he's a Nazi.
Yes, well, of course I don't agree with him politically. But Voss is a man of science, just like us. We are above politics.
Annika.
I did try to get a job in America, you know. I even asked you for a reference, but I never got a reply.
Oh, well, it's a tough field to get into.
Yes, I remember what you said once. Never give up on your dream. And archaeology is my dream.
Still no excuse for working for Voss.
I didn't really have any other options, Professor.
Yeah, I'm hearing, once again, Indy might be bad at his job. Maybe it's a good thing he got fired. I'm not happy unemployment. Give your students references. This is the 1930s.
Key.
I can't believe our luck, Professor.
Yeah, well, it's just...
Ow. Let's just break her ankles. This one's working. There are now 4 shapes. Oh, goddammit. I have to wait for a full cycle. Wait. Shit. Oh! The Lighthouse! Hello! Welcome, everyone. How are y'all doing today? With a huge rate of 62 people, welcome. So, to introduce myself, my name's Adam. I'm a museum curator. And so we're playing Indiana Jones. And talking about all the very, 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 very many historical artifacts in the video game. Because there's a lot of them. So, it's good to see all of you. Please make yourselves at home. And if you have history questions, feel free to ask. We're coming up near the end of the game. We are in Sukhothai, doing the last field work. And yeah. What were you playing, Lydos? You lurked in your metaphor streams and had a lovely time? Well, it's great to have you around. And, game? The game crashed. Shoutouts to the video game for being stable and not crashing. You were playing Skyward Sword. Ah, that game is actually... Game got shy. You're not wrong. The game has a bad habit of getting shy. It lasted longer than usual. Jakista, you got it. Luckily, it comes back very quickly. I haven't played Skyward Sword in like 10 years. How's it hold up? The moral of the game is, if you're a professor, reply to requests for referrals. Otherwise, your students might end up working for Nazis. Yeah. It's pretty good, but man, the controls. Are you playing on Switch, or are you playing on the OG Wii U Pro, or the Wii with the Motion Sensor Plus controller? Switch, but with Pro controller. That hopefully makes it more bearable, because...
Driving anyone with this, boss.
The Wii with the Pro controller was an interesting experience. Alright, so we line those up. Boom. Then we go to the... Ooh. Then we go to the... Hang on, this might be harder than I expected. God damn it. We have to do that one. So that those line up. And then we can go back to the circle one. And then we can line that one up. What?
There we go.
You've heard the Joy-Con... The Joy-Con... I hope is better? I don't actually know. TBH. Okay. First things... First things first, let's go to... that one. Then we'll go to this one. Remember playing it on the motion controls back in the day? Where it's either exactly how you wanted it to, or not at all how you wanted it to. I was like 12.
Genius.
Just call... Adam is perfectly fine. Right. The channel is Little History, but I'm just me. And so, using my name is totally okay. No, those already line up. Wait, this one's so easy. Thank you, and enjoy your post-stream. Thanks for bringing your folks over here. Super duper appreciate it, friend. Anyway. New folks, have any of you seen this game? Circle and cross key. Circle key. Because if I haven't, I should explain what the hell's going on here. So. This is one of our students. She's Swedish and thinks that science and politics can be disconnected, and therefore has agreed to work for our arch nemesis and Nazi, Emmerich Voss, who's the big bad of this game. We have, however, accidentally walked into a ruin from the Khmer culture, a medieval culture based in Southeast Asia, in modern Thailand and Cambodia, and they were secretly housing a giant. No, she's Swedish. Indy said she was Norwegian, and Annika was like, no, I'm Swedish. Also, she's speaking Swedish.
What you got there?
This is the idol of Yaksha. I first
Also,
found it described in a barely readable passage in a scroll
Okay.
found in Angkor Wat.
Okay.
The Khmer warriors who found the idol believed it was cursed, and so they buried it along with the demon.
But there isn't.
I don't know if it was real
That.
or just a legend.
So,
Well, savor the feeling, kid. Here's your thorough research that led us to it.
Tack, Professor.
okay, we're gonna smash it though. We're gonna smash. Indy, you know what's inside that stat. You know what's inside that. We're gonna break it to bits.
Perhaps you were right. Maybe I've been like... Maybe those will try to steal this discovery from me.
Yeah, well, you're young. You're still learning.
Once we're out of here, we can examine the idol of Yaksha together. Discover its secrets.
Sounds good.
Sure, kid.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Well, that didn't go so great. Yeah, thanks.
You think I don't know about the stones? Maybe if you'd realized my potential, remembered me even, I might have been working for you. Class dismissed, Professor Jones.
Nah, we're good. Don't worry about it. What? Well, raise your hand. Oh well, she's evil, not naive. Oh no. Who could have seen this coming? It's a good thing the whole place is flooded. Will Indiana Jones learn anything from this? Lol, second broke. It's a good thing historically accurate these traps up. Reminder to folks, this takes place before Last Crusade. I'll sleep with an Austrian woman with similar motives in, a year or two? Yeah. About a year. Last Crusade's in 38, so yeah. About a year in the future, he will make the exact same mistake. She's, rip. It's a good thing Indy's enemies don't learn either. Right? Sealed tomb, Yaksha demon slain by the warrior hero, the underworld, trapped with the idol of Yaksha, curse, never come back. The words I managed to translate from the scroll reinforce my theory that this is the so-called Demon's Tomb. I believe that the superstitious Khmer, likely possessing the idol of Yaksha, killed an unusually large enemy who looked so hideous they thought it was a supernatural being. They must have believed the statue was cursed and capable of attracting evil spirits, and so they buried it alongside the demon. I'm so close now, everyone who's underestimated me will see. So, I do need to emphasize...
The better of you. You drop the idol and reach back to grab it. Guess you reached too far, kid.
I do need to kind of emphasize that, there is not one singular Yaksha. I do kind of... Ooh! Ooh, that fully severed. Ooh, that's not... That's not fun. She is... she might need a hand, though. Ow. Yeah, you know, fair enough. Nobody move. What do you mean bring back a souvenir? Sup? They can't see if I stay very, very still. Well, in the plus side, they've got an opening for a vindictive one-armed Dr. Long in a hypothetical future game, assuming she doesn't get, assuming that, she doesn't get killed by Voss for failing him even once. Right? Right. Buongiorno. Well then. Lesson 3. You only ever reach back through the closing door to retrieve your hat.
Gina, where are you?
I had to hide from the soldiers. On my way.
You understand perfectly.
What was that scream I heard?
That was the sound of someone who bit off more than they could chew.
Oh, sounds painful.
Well, Alex, thank you so much for the 15 months tier 1. I super appreciate it. Alright, yeah, so that's sucked for them. But anyway, I'm so confused at this insistence this game has on having idol of entity with very many statues of
Don't
them.
wreck the boat.
Right, this is not the first time this video game has done it. So, we had the Idol of Ra back in Giza. You know, only the third most depicted deity.
The old tree house.
Ooh, wait, what? An old treehouse? I missed this the whole time. What's happening here? And then we have the Idol of Yaksha, when a Yaksha is a group of entities, like they're water / protective / other stuff beings. There is not one Yaksha. And they definitely would not find something that they see all the goddamn time to be arbitrarily cursed. So, yeah. It'll be fine. Wonder if it might purely be a script writing deal. Definitive cases are true. I mean, you're absolutely right, and it's a thing that the movies do as well. So, it is kind of just a genre convention. But it's like, guys, I almost wish they just create fake MacGuffin-y guys. Because then you're like, ooh, it's a never-before-seen god that has only one stand, it's gone. And then history works as intended. I don't know that I'd actually prefer that. But it would be very funny. Okay, treehouse.
Would have loved to have one of those as a kid.
True. I'd love to have one of these as an adult. A recipe! Ooh, yes, the important things. Remember to eat, my dear nephew. Your mind needs food to function properly. This is how you prepare fish cakes. Catch a good bounty of clown featherback fish. Fillet the fish, then turn it into a paste. Add red curry, fish sauce, chopped kaffir lime leaves, sliced green beans, holy basil, and egg. Mix well with your hands, then slap it until firm. Fry the fish cakes in plenty of oil. Cook until golden, then let them drain. How to make the dipping sauce. Pound chilies and garlic to a fine paste. Add a splash of water, vinegar, salt, and lots of sugar. Then mix well until the sugar is dissolved. Let the mix simmer for a bit. When serving the fish cakes, pour the chili sauce in a bowl of sliced cucumber, shallots, and peanuts. Dip the fish cakes in the sauce and enjoy. Wait, hang on, that goes so hard. Wait, they've got modern recipe bases. Wait, hang on. Chat, someone clip this so I can make this later. I can get everything except the lime leaves. Super easy. Wait, this is important.
Too wrapped up in work to remember to eat. I know the feeling.
Bread. Bread. And this is why it should have won Game of the Year. Didn't it come out too late for all the Game of the Year stuff? Isn't it like it has a chance of winning Game of the Year next year? Not the pottery! No! What have you done? The whole place has been ransacked. Thank you. Photo of Aaron with his Uncle Sunan. Luckily, we've already saved the kids, so...
To be close to his uncle.
Sunan spoke very highly of it.
Luckily... we have already saved him. He's fine. We're simply gonna yoink everything. The hidden map. There's another old temple buried beneath Wat Sisawai, perhaps a test of courage for Khmer warriors. And this is the location for all of the old cogwork mechanisms. The hidden map tells us where to find all the awful cog puzzles. I mean, in this case, I kinda get it. Right, Peter? I kinda get it, just by virtue of, hey, you have to have time to play the game before the award show. And that's not always a guarantee. If you push into too far into December for release dates. Alright, now let's get back to... Oops. Gina, don't get seasick on me. Let's go talk to Uncle Sunan and get the heck out of here. Because we got everything important. I think. I think we're ready for, like, big plot.
Be careful, Jones.
a lot of stories come... Right? It's a weird catch-22. Right? Because you want to release on time for all the award seasons. If you care about that. Because as much as awards are fake and the points don't matter, people do watch them. And so you want to actually have... Like... If you want to get your name out there, getting nominated for one of those is a non-zero big deal. At the same time, if you want to release at the best possible time for,
Watch where you're steering.
Yeah. We gotta get changed. Prove that we're not evil. Right. If you want max sales, releasing in time for the Christmas advertising is also really good. That's where that thought was going. Right? Because then you can say, hey, look at the shiny new thing. Doesn't it make a great Christmas present for everybody you know? And those two may be mutually exclusive. You can pick one or the other, but not both. What are you doing with the door closed?
They were using the explosives to open a way into an ancient tomb.
And? Did they find anything? Oh.
Time travelers,
I
right?
will. Thank you, Dr. Jones. By the way, what happened to the blonde-haired lady?
Drop the Amazon or drop the booksell link of choice.
Missing an arm?
Do it. Do it, I believe in you.
On the wrong horse.
Huh. I'm glad you're on our side.
He's a good little guy. He does aesthetically look Khmer. That's not nothing. Like, the headdress feels Khmer to me. So... that's pretty good. It's just the rest of him that's kind of silly. Anyway, Sunan, you're over there. Let's get out of here. Hey chat. Palestinians back fic. You should click on that link. It's good.
Lung Sunan.
อินเดียนโจนคุณไปเจอยักษ์ในน้ำมาแล้วใช่ไหม
Tini tonight.
Also available in Kindle and Kobo.
มันยากที่จะบอก เดี๋ยวนะ ฉันจำมันได้แล้ว
Yeah.
นี่คือจุดสูงสุดของเขาหลวง นี่มันเป็นแผนที่เก่าของสุโขทัยเมื่อหลายร้อยปีมาแล้ว นี่น่าจะเป็นแม่น้ำสายหลัก
Okay.
มันตื้นกว่านี้ ซึ่งทำให้ตรงนี้น่าจะเป็นที่ตั้งของวัดมหาธาตุในปัจจุบัน
Great.
Of course.
Great.
Sawadee-kwa.
อ่ะว่าไง
Hi. Well, time for us to go. We can't do that yet. Wat Mahat Tongdong's hut. Lachana Shakram. Wat Mahatat.
Yeah.
Let's get
Fast travel. Oh no! How could we possibly realize that this is where the stone is? It's only the most prominent site in the entire complex.
What was this place?
Wat Machatat. Temple of the Great Relic. Founded by the first king of Sukhothai.
Luckily, we have the power. No one's gonna bug us. As much fun as it was to go shooting gallery in this place earlier, we don't need to do it this time. So I'd rather not do it. Efficiency, you must understand. Okay, so there's just something over on this side. Also available in most bookstores, but it keeps selling out. Hey, I like that problem. That's a good problem to have. You're just too popular. And I am too short. What the heck is going on? Whoa. I think what the heck's going on is... Oh, goodness gracious frames. Let me up! Let me up! There we go. Ow. Okay, nope, that's not... Really? Over down there? I mean, if you say so, game. I don't believe you, but you know.
What are we looking for? Exactly.
I don't know yet. Something that could point us to the stone's location.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I think I see something.
Bruh. The whole time? Just out in the open. We're about to get ads, by the way, and we do pause during ads, so don't fret. You won't miss any history content.
This is it. You found it here. Take a look.
They just started, so we'll pick up here. I just can't believe that it's sitting in the open. Look, I feel like it doesn't bode well for the quality of German archaeology to miss that kind of thing. And also, I think doesn't bode well for the rest of everyone's archaeology. Internet, stop the presses. Don't worry, Lamasa, we got you. We will leave several stones unturned. Professional. Well, I suppose you actually... I suppose the excavation team here is mostly Italian, huh? I feel like the Germans would have something to say about this. Something efficiency. Stereotypes. Alright. The outbreak. Amit in shambles. True. Alright, ads are over. Welcome back, everyone. Let's keep going.
Should have been an archaeologist.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
No, you did better than the entire excavation team.
Here, give me a hand with this, will you? Try gonna drop it.
You have to be kidding me. You have to be kidding.
Probably
Let's go.
talk through this first.
Nah. Are we going to hide the secret entrance, or are we just going to allow Voss to follow us? No one detected the fact that it was hollow under that spot. Because you definitely can't tell that just by stepping there.
They're kissing.
You're right.
It does, actually.
Whatever. I'm not gonna think too hard about that because I think it's gonna hurt my brain if I do.
I think there is something you can attach your whip to up there. But I have to remove the vine first. Can you help me up?
Okay, there you go.
Brace yourself.
Up.
You okay?
I made it. It's too dark. Can you throw me a torch?
Maybe.
I need to get up there.
I simply need to locate a torch first. Oh good, there's a convenient stack of them.
I need some light.
Yay. There you go.
Thanks. Look, now you can attach your whip.
That's perfect.
This way, come on.
Alright. Since we are the only archaeologist in the world who uses a whip. Definitely, yup. That should mean we're safe.
Look at this, Jones.
Interesting throw.
This looks different from the rest of the temple.
You're right. This predates the rise of Sukhothai. People who lived here would have built their temple on top of this.
Okay, so that means it's at least Khmer. Like, as with every other site,
Where are you going?
it's a puzzle.
Jones, it's the game.
Oh wait, no, sorry. It's Neolithic Magitech.
We're gonna need more people if we're gonna play.
You gotta be kidding.
วิญญาณแห่งท้องฟ้า ร้องขอเทวดาแห่งแม่น้ำให้คอยช่วยนำทาง ณ ใต้น้ำอันมืดมิด ชนรุ่นแรก ได้ซุกซ่อนไข่มุกศักดิ์สิทธิ์เอาไว้
เราอยากขายคุ้มช่วยตอนมาขายมุกศักดิ์สิทธิ์
Alright, let's rock and
I know you
roll.
don't want to provoke the fascists, but this is worth the risk.
On the one hand, involving people of the culture group in their own excavations of their own sites. On the other hand, Neolithic Magitech. And potential
Very
traps.
well, Dr. Jones. What would you like us to do?
Just follow my lead.
Follow my lead is a terrible explanation of the rules of the game.
It's the game. Just like in the hidden ziggurat.
What if we just left? We literally, at the rate Voss is going, he'd never find it. We would have been so fine. That's a good question. Where should you go? Let me figure out what these do. Okay, so same rules as usual. The rules of the game here are as follows. Whenever you step on a spot, it moves every pedestal that it is connected to. Right, so in this one it would move this one and this one. So stand there.
Over there, please.
Nope.
The boss followed you. Yes. It's only once. Then take it somewhere far away where you will never find it.
We can do that. Far away, never gonna find it. Great. Watana.
Watana! Move over there, please.
No, again, the formula for good Indiana Jones is that Indy gets the MacGuffin and the Nazis immediately get it, right? Do you think Indy goes on normal archaeological expeditions, or do they only send him on crazy ones with the Nazis?
For your help. Lead Voss away from here. That will be thanks enough. I don't see revenge. I want people to be safe. We are here to help, Dr. Jones.
Pile in.
Where do you want me?
You go there.
Fate of Atlantis started normal, didn't it?
Somboon, you stand there.
And I guess I stand here and then we win? And then we win. No, right, it definitely started with him getting shot at. It started in university and then he gets shot at by Nazis and then he goes. You're right. Yeah.
The game, Jones. What now?
Time to find out if the stone is down there.
It's been a long time since I looked at Fate of Atlantis.
Sure about this?
No.
Don't worry.
I do this all the time.
This is so the answer is no. Goodbye. This is fantastic bullshit prehistoric architecture, right? It's so top tier. I love that it's all basalt, columnar basalt. Like the primary aesthetic
I'm okay.
of the fictional bullshit
You stay
is
there.
volcanic
I'll be
columnar
back as soon as I
basalt.
can.
The messenger.
Rude representation of an angel surrounded by people in prayer.
The Metatron. Yeah. Oh, good.
Messenger.
Yep. Nope, that is correct. Link here to the Metatron is, very... literally the messenger of God? Yep. Are these Nephilim or are these just guys? They seem awfully my height. They seem awfully not gigantic to be Nephilim. Anyway, oh, speaking of, have we already forgotten that we also exposed all these people to danger from the Nephilim? Like, did...
Hurry.
Won't be swimming then.
Still gotta get across though.
Nah. Really? We knocked Locus out so he'll never ever bother us again, right?
I'll just add this to the collection.
Ow. Ow. What? Huh? Run that one by me again, but slowly. Well, not this slowly, game. Wait, hang on. I take it back. Ow. There's no way. There's no way that I'm gonna get stuck. Because he bashes his face into the... like... because he can't get around the damn... thing. What? 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 Okay, Chad, I refuse to accept responsibility for this one. You saw me attach it, start walking, and then he randomly put it away, right? Okay, I'm going to walk in here and hope that that helps the frames. I don't know why dying killed my frame rate as well, but you know, this is fine. My GPU is not having a good time. Super not having a good time here. Cool. Yeah, no, there's nothing I can do about that. We'll turn motion blur off, see if that helps. It probably won't, but, this is fine. Oh, we're good, we're good. Nope, we're not good. Okay, we're gonna look at the wall. Oh, it's the leeches. It's any time I get close enough to the leeches, the game is just like, don't think about it. Exactly. They're stealing my FPS. So as long as I look at the sky, we appear to be good. I shouldn't say that out loud. I should not say that out loud under any circumstances. Indiana Jones and the Frames of Atlantis! Don't tell me I can make that jump. I don't believe you. Okay, good. Right, I'm not worried about letting the computer hear my strategy, I'm worried about letting the leeches hear my strategy. I'm sorry. Help! Help! Ah! Ah! They heard my strategy. And everybody knows... Everybody knows if you get out of the water, the leeches will not stick to you. What? I strenuously disagree. This is so bullshit. Shoutouts to Indy just apparently loses all momentum at low frame rates. No, I have to do the whole thing again. You hate this one more than the giant snake. So do I. Because I can't... Like, we had frames, sort of, during the giant snake. I'm not gonna say we had lots and lots of frames. But we had some frames. Last stream there was a giant snake. Don't worry about it. Indy? When you swing... Actually swing. I know it's hard for you right now. I appreciate that. But like... You gotta do it. Okay, we made it. We made it this time. Neck that big around. Arcanist.
That is a long way down.
So, a Naga. Yeah, except a Magitech cursed ordinary Burmese python. Like, yes, a Naga, but also they explained it, like, they sort of made a gesture to explain it as a, arbitrary enlargement magic, Burmese python. Nailed it. Okay, so in the last area, the rule was, don't look at the water. In this area, the rule is don't look down. Because if I look... Oh. Bro. So then I have to go over here. Well, I think the odds are that if I just let go, I won't die. Flawless. This is flawless. I'm not freaking out about the frames. No, not even a little bit. Just let me walk normally. My god, what the hell is trying to render right now? That the game's just like, no thank you. Alright, next time we get a save, we're going to... Was that the intended route? I have no idea.
My god. This must be it.
Cool. We got a save. I'm going to quit the game out completely. We're going to reload it. Hopefully they don't try and load in the previous area, and that fixes our frames. I wish it had just crashed. That would have made it so much easier. Oh, well. But yes. Memory leak? I don't know. Some areas just suck. Sometimes it sucks because it doesn't unload cutscene data correctly. Sometimes it decides it hates everybody. And frankly, there's very little way to tell which is which. Right. Exactly. Less memory. I do suspect part of it is that I only have 8 gigabytes of VRAM. And I am encoding the stream at the same time. Which means my graphics card is like, oh god, help, what's happening? Well, that didn't help in any substantive way. So it may just be that this area sucks. At least the slideshow is not my camera though, so at least I still have enough oomph to record the stream. What? What?
Jesus!
What? Oh, good. The Blessed Pearl. Okay, but before we break it... Yep, now the bread. And now back to the camera. Does this look like a camera to you? Alright, what have we got? I'll be honest, besides being a Sukhothai-style statue of the Buddha, I got nothing. It looks like an overall fairly generic... Actually, I don't know. Is there a specific Buddha walking on a shell? Is that something specific?
It's gotta be
Come on, cut. Camera. Please work, please work, please work, please work. My apologies for the questionable viewing experience here, by the way, chat. Like, there's not... I tried what I could do to fix it. We're just gonna have to enjoy this slideshow together. And if you do have some motion sickness from the choppiness, please feel free to look away. Because it's not great, actually. Did you know I'm running this game on worse than minimum settings?
Carrying with it 17 sacred stones. And a warning to all men. The voice of God descended on the earth. Voice of God.
Uh-huh.
True.
Hey! Arcanist! You got... You once again are like, ah yes, I completely got it. Ooh. Well, it'll be exciting to know what's going on when the, why we've got the dramatic music here in like 20 seconds. It'll be really exciting to know what happened.
The circle must be complete to...
It's odd. It's odd that they don't have a cut there that's getting it to resync. They're doing this in one take. And that's a problem. No? No? They didn't. Well... We tried. Chat, what do you think the dramatic music was about?
Circle, circle. Circle can also mean name.
I have no idea where in the cutscene we're supposed to be here, because we're struggling. All right, Arcanist. Now, it would be extraordinarily funny if the reason why the Great Circle sucks and doesn't matter is because it's a mistranslation the whole time.
Where's a trigger?
Because the game only renders in 2 FPS right now because, yeah, they're trying to render leeches in the background at the same time as the cutscene, and my graphics card is like, hell no. Hell no on that. Oh wait, are we synced up again? We're synced up again. The words together form the name of God. Right? Which is a problem. Anyway, yup. 2 FPS, go! God, this sucks. Every time.
I'm getting real tired of this.
Yep, so am I. No, don't break it. No! No! Ooh.
I better get out.
That's a great...
What the hell?
Yep, we can look at the piece later. What if the stones also form a circle? What if we're secretly in the plot of the movie Arrival? Wait, we have frames. Nope. I spoke too soon. Oh shit. Well, that's fun. Convenient breaks. Frames! Let's go! Oh, so that's why that's here. Is because, we gotta do this now. Because the whip spot is broken. Is that why there was no frames? Is that they were busy loading the crunch data? If that's why there were no frames, is that they were too busy prepping for the crunch. No, Voss is definitely going to be holding everyone at gunpoint when we get out of here. You've got to be kidding me. Like, really? Well, this isn't gonna work. Huh? I can't see! God damn it. At least let me see long enough to figure out where the hell I'm supposed to go. We've only seen like a few of them, Johnny, so like I don't actually know. Oh great. This part.
Too close.
You know, the part with no frames! Jesus Christ, this is intolerable. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm as mad about this as you are. Oh good! An ad break. Just what we needed to recuperate before we get another 3 frame per second cutscene. Well, at least we can all look away from the screen. Reset. Recuperate. Mentally prepare. And otherwise commiserate. 3 frames per second or 3 seconds per frame. Look. I was being generous. You don't have to do me like this. Not the super highlight. Whenever someone measures things in seconds per frame, I inevitably think of the highlight run from GDQ ages ago, where every input is a frame-perfect input, because the only remotely fast way to turn is to pause the game, open up the map, rotate yourself on the map, and then unpause the game. It's a fantastic awful game speedrun. Thoroughly enjoy it. In other news, guess what I'll be spending my entire next week doing? Alright, we're back from the ad break. Everyone, brace yourselves. Damn it, wait. No, we're good. You can make that jump. Hey, screw those leeches.
I need room for this. I got you. Climb up. Okay.
Oh.
You have to get out. Hurry.
Yeah,
Get him out, Eileen.
working on it. Wait, we should have evacuated like everybody else earlier than this. God damn it. Every time. Community engagement, right? Ethical archaeology and ethical museum curation involves community participation from the peoples who this is relevant to. Unfortunately, in this case, it also involves their participation in the deadly traps and explosions. By the way, this is also, again, under one of the most famous archaeological sites of the entire country. Right? We did it.
I got it.
Sorry, Jones. I wasn't fast enough.
Hi, Locus. Not who I was expecting to be the problem here. Honestly.
And the other one.
What other one?
What other one? Wait! Wait.
That's how it got famous, though. All the traps. Yup. Again, how has Wat Mahatat not collapsed under this? Just like, how did the pyramid not collapse?
It's a blessing. I envy you, little man.
I was fully expecting Voss to be that. Oh, there he is. There we go.
The giant is correct. Because that is what you are inside, Dr. Jones. A pathetic little man.
There we go. See?
Better than being a Nazi.
I see you found the stone for me. And oh, is that the stone from Machu Picchu? Yeah, you know, I had a feeling that Gans forced that little sausage who would die for his fatherland. I hate her! But tell me, ragazzina, did you and your sister have a sweet reunion in the Himalayas?
Wow, he sucks. Chat, this is why we hate... This is why we hate Ararat Voss, and this is why you should not be a Swedish archaeologist working for him.
What a shame. I was going quite far with her. Fire!
Oh, good. Luckily, they all suck. Oh, well. Indeed. Indeed. Fantastic. What's... seriously? Wow. Priorities. Yup, I'm behind you. We're reloading.
I won't let them take the stone. Move!
We're moving.
Stay behind the shield.
What? Why are we... What? I'm going... Hello? Game. Alright, nope, that's a lot of bullets. I whiffed. I whiffed again. Got him. I can really take my time and line these up, huh? Game. I don't... What do you want me to do? Game.
That was too close.
Hello?
This way through here.
Everyone saw me walk... So everyone saw me walk into that corner like 6 times, right? Everyone saw that happen. Oh good, and then we break a historically significant site.
Take cover!
Well, Locust is gonna die. Right? Idiots. Moo.
Nowhere to run, Dr. Jones!
Oh, the resistance shows up. That'd be what? That'd do it. Community engagement. Okay, don't stand in the open. Just because you force them into cover.
It's okay. He's with us.
We will stall them. Take the boat down by the river. And good luck, Dr. Jones.
All right.
Go! Go now! Ah!
Let's go! Yeah! That ruled.
I got this.
Okay. Keep your head down.
That was close.
Get us out of here.
Let's go!
Hold on.
So we're gonna have to shoot in gallery again, right?
Why did you help us?
I choose the lesser evil.
Up there, the bridge.
Well, that's not good.
The enemy of your enemy, huh?
The stones cannot be used by that creature, boss. The river is blocked.
I'll find another way.
That sucks! This sucks! Wait, what the fuck? Ah, right. That'll help.
I did not know boats could do that.
Neither did I!
Requiescat
This rules.
If we are to recover the stones, we must work together.
To the right, look.
Yep. Hello?
On the exit.
We do not have time.
Yep, thanks. Yeah, this is sort of...
No.
Oh, shit. It's just ladder, guys. And grab it. Up. Ow. And the branch is gonna break. 3, 2, 1. Oh, never mind.
Not the best swimmer. Are you, Miss Lombardi?
Yeah. Everyone keep talking. It's... Luckily, they're fucking blind.
Laura must have despised you. How did you make my sister obey your orders?
Uh-huh. Easy
The
enough.
family aroused your sister's relentless obsession with her.
Oh good, psychological manipulation.
People like her would gladly compromise the principles for an opportunity to indulge in their fascinations. In fact, some will even give their very lives.
And we've desynced again. At least we have frames during the desync here. It counts for something.
The gullible little sister.
Ha! Good kick!
What if all I had to do to bend her will was threaten something of great value to her?
Yeah, there it is. God, he sucks so much. I enjoy... I love how irredeemably awful Voss is. It's fantastic. I appreciate the commitment. I mean, we are hanging off the edge of... Like, we're not in a position to really be shooting people. Though I did seem to learn a lesson from Giza and superglued our...
I gotta find a way down there.
We found a way to superglue our hat onto our head, and that's gotta count for something. God damn it. Whoa! I got rolled! What the hell? I got absolutely dumpstered. What the heck? Usually I can take at least one punch. Came across these ruins while traveling in my boat. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I like this guy. Got an adventurous spirit.
There we go. Ooh, good frying pan. Where'd the other fascists go? I wanted to get my revenge on them. Huh? Oh well. Ooh, bread. Good. We've now redeemed our bread situation. We're so back. What? Well, that worked a little bit more as intended. And now I've got a shotgun for my troubles. Okay, we still have the shotgun. What? I lost the shotgun. I'm gonna bandage up, chat. I'm gonna bandage up. Now, I would say that reloading's probably a good idea.
Gina! I gotta hurry.
Yeah. We're gonna chase him. Gina's been kidnapped. We're gonna chase him. It's like the end of Raiders. Which I'm sure Indy is completely untraumatized by. And definitely isn't now filling in Gina and Marion. Right? He definitely isn't thinking, ah, shit, not again.
Where is your friend?
Fostered her.
Alright, Locust, let's do this. He's sure sneaky for a big guy, right?
I have to get her back.
Then we go.
I love him. I love him so much. He's become a bro. Ride or die.
Then we go.
Where are we going to? We have music. They remember to put knockoff Indiana Jones theme. That's one heck of a flight. Wait, hold on. Deluge, name of God, Nephilim. We're going to Babel? We could also be going to Ararat. Right? That'd be the other place I would think if we're talking about, you know, the name of God and the deluge. Well, apart from everything going wrong here... Oh, nope, Arcanist, congratulations, you win again. You win again. The Ziggurat of Ur. God, it's such a cool set piece. Look at that.
Say, pal, is this the way to Baghdad?
Hey.
Yep.
Sie haben hier nichts zu suchen.
Easy, pal.
Yeah, that one was good.
He doesn't know his own strength.
I'm trying to tell him.
Very good. Very, very good. Ziggurat of Ur, Iraq, Middle East. So yes, the
Last sight on the Great Circle. I'm coming, Gina. Let's go get that last stone.
There's more here than a stone.
What else is there? You're the least talkative person I've ever met. You know that? Listen.
That's
talk, communicate. Why is that so
Indy.
hard?
Indy.
In a name.
There is absolutely no point in trying, Mr. No one is coming to get you! Und jetzt erreicht es mir mit ihrer Weinerlichkeit, mit ihrer Selbstgefälligkeit!
He's hiding. His shiny bald head blends in perfectly with the landscape.
Wir gehen, Bergmann.
Also, someone should really have a war with British intelligence. True.
Boss isn't taking any chances.
Are there other Nephilim in the area? Do you have friends, Lucas?
My people have come.
He has friends. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's...
What are you not telling me? This place, sacred and dangerous. Once gods are gone, find your friend.
One of the alternative names for Damek is the language of birds.
Get the girl. Get out. Got it. What about you?
Do not worry about me. Just go. And do not look back.
We're going to listen to him. We're not going to listen to him. Don't tell him. Nice punch.
Venite fratris me.
Yeah.
Pacite impatum.
Was zur Hölle? Schießen! Erschießt sie!
Way too slow. Look at these guys.
Da ist irgendwas. Los, los, schnell hin.
Well, isn't that exciting? Let me pull up the Ziggurat of Ur now, because that's an important site. They actually do it like an okay job, though it's obviously way more ruined in the game than it is in real life. But like, it's a good Ziggurat. What can I say? It's just, it's really good. It's very big. And is one of the inspirations for the Tower of Babel. Because, you know, as medieval travelers begin traveling to Baghdad, well, it's just not that far away. Let me pull up the maps here to show you what I mean. Right, so there's Basra. Right there. And Nasiriyah. So we're in kind of a major spot along the Euphrates. So it's just, it's not that hard to get to places. Baghdad's only up there, but like it's not that far away. There's other sites closer to Baghdad that more explicitly influence artistic depictions of Babel. But, yeah. Yes. I should have been explicit on that. The reason why it looks a lot nicer now than it did in the 30s is, there's been a lot of money poured into it. This is a little bit more how it looked when it was being in process. Just a lump of stuff. And now it has become a beautiful, very, very good ziggurat. And it's going to make an excellent set piece for us to commit violence. Is this the one that Saddam Hussein, quote-unquote, rebuilt? Yeah. There's definitely no modern politicking You gotta be shitting me.
Jesus!
You have... Why are we suddenly having collapsing block puzzles in the archaeological excavation site? Honestly.
Pleasure's all mine.
Yes! Bread! Bread, 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 bread. Om nom nom. Om nom nom. My dearest Gerda, I miss you terribly and hope you are doing well. We are now stationed in Censored. Work is hard but incredibly exciting. Not sure I'm supposed to say this, but yesterday I was with Sturmbannführer Voss when he got found censored. Even got a pat on the shoulder, that's how happy he was. Can't wait to come home and take you to a nice restaurant. Well, I'll win if that was you.
Shake the world.
Sorry. Not that sorry, but a little bit sorry. And a map. Fantastic. And a machine gun. You try writing a short story about Jin trying to build one?
Man braucht uns bei der Zikurat. Glaubst du, die halten durch, bis wir da sind? Weiß ich nicht. Lauf so schnell du kannst.
Long story short, they caused the Bronze Age collapse. You know, that checks out. That feels about right. I mean, I could do stuff. Or revolver bullets. Yeah! Give me more revolver bullets. I need them. A violin bow! I've been wanting to see how I kill someone with a violin bow this whole time. You know how unbelievably excited I am to wipe someone out with a violin bow? There's no way, dude. A comic book! Yeah! You know! Yeah! Yeah! This is one of the comic books of all time, huh? There is a certain self-awareness about naming your intrepid serialized hero Hans Berlin. Your only grievance is that the art looks far too modern? Yeah.
Well, maybe I'll give it a try one day.
Hello. Goodbye.
Fair and square.
Where'd I drop the gun? Wait, hang on. Violins are good. Guns are better. There we go. Alright. Welcome back. We have found out that the Nazis are all, very weak to violin bows. Oh, well. Ow. Where are you shooting me from? There you are. Yeah, goddammit. Give me a better gun, thank you. Wow, I got him in the short frame rate range. Gonna have to try harder than that. There we go. The model of the ziggurat.
I'm here unprepared.
Oh good, storage room key. I'm sure that'll be fine and good. Oh good, and it's right there. Thank you for not wasting my time. Oh, ha, it's where it's supposed to go. Sorry, Gina.
Thank God. Can you get these off me?
No, sorry, that's where the plot is. That's where the plot is, and we got to at least restock on bullets before we do that.
It's a bit snug.
They can. I just need to have books to read. Like, it only matters if I buy books and then I read books. If I don't buy books,
Charles, get these off.
same energy as leaving Marion in the tent, yeah. Look. I need to stock up on supplies because this is gonna get messy. The moment I stop focusing. And the moment I progress the plot. So let me get... Oh, well that's not a useful one. He used all of his bullets already. Huh. Where's your pistol?
Hey, tie me.
Bah. Fine. I'll come and tie you. Let's get out of here.
Please, Charles, get these off.
Gotta buy books and read books, right? But that means you have to be able to afford books, and that's a big ask when they charge you like $700 for books.
I'm saving you. Come on, let's go.
I don't need to be saved.
We gotta get out of here.
We can't just leave now. We have to go after Voss.
No, we got... Wait, Indy had the actual... was going to follow
I
directions.
can't lose you.
Come on.
Indy was going to follow directions, chat.
Do you want to know what this is all about?
I mean, yes, but not more than I want to,
You're damn right I do.
God damn it.
Shooting stopped.
That's
Good
not
thing,
good.
right?
No. You're privileged enough to be at the institution that solved the affording books part via tax money.
Over there.
Yeah, you know.
That's gotta be the way inside.
Ready when you are.
Completely forgetting
I'm betting on it.
what happened last time. Exactly. Gina, I don't suppose there's weapons in here. Like, I could use a good machine gun. And for whatever reason... Well, it's not a machine... Wait, one of these surely has bullets. Surely one of these... Shit. This is the best one.
you go, pal.
Lead pipe!
Get down on there, idiot.
Got him. Okay, well, one good shot with the lead pipe. And now it's time to swap back to... Where did his machine gun go? Honestly. It's like they're trying to make this frustrating. Where is your gun? I don't care about you. I just want your gun. Gina. Gina. Pew pew. I'd love to take out one of these two before we really get too committed with the bullets. But you know, it may just be time to get committed with the bullets. One of these, shit. You stole my gun, Gina!
Don't quit, I just got started.
Gina, you stole my... I was going to grab that gun. Like, what's the... Made it unnecessarily difficult here. We've only got 16 bullets left.
How are we gonna get up? You think we can climb the scaffolding?
Yeah, come on.
Still preferring Marion to Gina? Well, yeah. That's not much of a shock.
I think I can reach it. Push me up.
Sure. She can climb with her gun. Sure. But I can't. I have to improvise. She straps a gun to her back.
You alright?
Well done.
We're gonna... Thank you. Well, I suppose that's what the pistol's for. Ooh. The whole dig site.
Been here for months.
How the hell did they... Right. She could have been shooting fast.
Immer dasselbe. Du willst echt kämpfen. Hast du die Kerle gesehen? Was ist damit? Sie waren riesig. Giganten. Und? Große Typen trifft man leicht. Bang, bang, bang. Und fertig. Wenn du sie doch... Du bist... Erteil dir eine Lektion.
You can shoot these guys, you know that, right, Gina? The whole point of you having a gun for you to be able to... Where the fuck is my... God damn it. Where'd my hat go?
This is not a safe place to be.
Yeah, no shit. F. Yeah, that one was just on me.
Where's that?
I'm gonna be real, that was fully my fault.
Giganten. Und? Große Typen trifft man leicht. Bang, bang, bang. Und fertig. Wenn du sie doch verfehlst, die machen Kleinholz aus dir. Denk ich nicht. Ich treffe immer. Wenn du meinst. Er hat wen umgelegt.
Well. There. Nope, that's not what I want. Heck. That one. Thank you. Yes, thank you. There we go. That worked a lot better. Turns out they're too busy yapping to,
This is a temple, right?
Yeah. It's called a ziggurat.
Why was there a random skull there?
This place is
I suppose you'll never know if it's an archaeological site if there aren't dead
About
people.
2000 BC. Built by King Rama.
Uh-huh. They got their history right. That is correct. That information they gave was correct.
Is it stuck?
No, I think that was just as low as that goes. Subject of translation of Stele S12. Translation of the Sumerian carvings found on Stele S12 in antechamber F revealed interesting leads. The ancient temple, later built over by the Ziggurat of Ur, was raised by the descendants of those who survived. One of them traveled north with a sacred gift, where they founded what would become the city of Nineveh. Perhaps this gift can still be found within the ruins of the ancient city. I will write a report to SS Hauptamt, requesting this lead be followed up after Operation Great Circle is completed. There may be untold treasures to be found in Nineveh, or untold powers.
Descendants of those who survived.
What reference is going to be in Nineveh? Gina? Gina, where the hell are you? What are you doing up there? Huh? I guess that may be a way I actually have to go. Sequel bait? Maybe. It doesn't quite feel like sequel bait. Hey Gina, you think you can fling yourself up there? No? Alright. Wow.
Be careful. It's a long way down.
That sucked.
Please hold. Please hold.
There's a generator.
No power.
Careful.
I got it.
Sequel bait feels a bit misplaced for this, right? This game has been good about referencing other existing Indiana Jones adventures. Much more than doing sequel bait. If we turn off the lights, we'll summon the elevator. Summon the elevator, we'll get on the elevator from opposite sides. Beautiful. So, what have we got? Oh. Thank you.
Locking the lift.
I'll see what it is.
Right, but I'm also not aware of any indie stories in
Not a problem.
Nineveh. No. You say not a problem. You say not a... I don't think I believe you. Good God, I'm spooked. Ah! Shit.
I think you can make it.
Not a problem.
That's what you get for saying not a problem.
Have you found the problem?
Maybe. Yes.
Yeah, here we go.
It's working.
Just let me up here, yeah? Keep going down. And then bandage myself up, because, yeah. Rip to Indy's ankles and or knees. Yeah. Knees are overrated. Nobody likes knees. Everyone likes bread, though. There. We have now built the bread buffer.
They put up a brave fight.
Locus isn't here.
Why would Locus be here?
He was the one who caused the distraction so I could get you back to safety. Which is all working out swimmingly.
What? You guys are friends now?
No, we're not.
We talked.
I guess we are.
Ha! Indy. Honestly, the worst true. You're so right. Nothing good came from these.
Look at this gate.
Okay, I want to look at other stuff first. No. Like this. Guidebook of interesting things that we discovered in the Ziggurat area. Okay, which of those two looks like the correct direction? Chat, which of those do you think is more the way we have to go? Let's try the gate. I assume it's too heavy for us.
I need some help.
If they did that well with their bare hands, imagine how they do with weapons. Sounds fake. God damn it. We accidentally the cutscene. Secret vault is for the prehistoric artifacts? Oh. We were both...
Is that what I think it is?
It's Noah's Ark.
Apparently,
It's real?
Ararat and the Ziggurat of Ur are now the same place.
This wasn't stranded, it was placed deliberately a long time ago.
What does Noah's Ark have to do with the stones?
I don't know yet. But we need to find them before Voss figures it out.
What if he already knows?
It's the Ziggurat, yeah.
That tent. Looks like that's the only way into the Ark.
Why are there swastikas on the Ark? Nazis are so rude. Well, how are you supposed to know they're Nazis if they don't say loudly all the time that they're Nazis?
If we're both caught, Voss gets the stones. I'll go down, find a safe way through. You stay here.
No, I want to come with you.
Stay here with the stones until I come back. Okay.
What if you don't come back?
You'll have one hell of a story to tell.
Clearly the right move is to bring the stones all the way to the Ark. Yes. Exactly. Okay. Hang on though, I want to go over here. The survivors of the deluge use the stones to teleport around the world to retrieve all sorts of stuff. Ancient art... What? What? Don't tell me this is a puzzle. If this is a puzzle, I'm so mad. Just for the record. I can put them anywhere. What is wrong with... No, I'm gonna be real. What is wrong with this game? This is a secret. This is bonus stuff. I bet there's an Adamic word to spell. You're probably right. This is miserable and I hate it. Cool. We're just gonna not do that. Right, this is like cogwheel puzzles. I'm just not going to. Just not going to. Noah's Ark. Beautiful. Right, that sounds extremely plausible.
Was jetzt? Ist auch egal.
Oh. Well, we're going to, we're going to do great. I mean, I also literally just don't have everything. So it wouldn't matter if I did a walkthrough or not. I just literally don't have all the pieces I would need. Walk the other way. Yeah.
Whoops.
Beautiful.
Zum Glück habe ich den Brief zur Auflösung. Was das wohl war? Keine Sorge.
Oh. Not the most deadly of foes. Clipping. Clipping's so scary. And we're gonna eat all our mangosteens because why not? Then we're gonna grab that. And we're gonna keep going. Ooh. A light. Nobody sees anything, right? Nobody saw anything. Beautiful. Oh good, I can throw hammers at people's heads. I really understand my priorities around here.
Ich bin am Verhungern.
Turn around. Thank you. Come on. I could have just gone the whole way, but like, we're gonna get him. We're gonna get him first. Alright, so 3, 2, 1. Take your bets. Did Gina ignore us?
I'm gonna get you out of this, pal.
I must admit, Dr. Jones, I was not expecting the giants to attack. It gave me quite a headache.
Ah, not my god.
What did you do to him?
Horse tranquilizer did the trick.
Wow.
Are you not impressed? You found the Ark of the Covenant, yes, but I found Noah's Ark.
Yeah.
What makes you think it's the real one?
Oh, come on, Indiana.
You're not good enough with us.
Isn't it time we dispense with the pettiness already? Why don't you and I have a meeting of the minds instead? Something more befitting of this glorious historic moment we find ourselves in.
Alright, I'll bite.
What I'd like to do is put the guns down.
Go ahead. I'll knock your teeth out.
Fair warning. I have mastered the lethal Japanese hand-to-hand combat art of karate.
Ah, iconic. He is... what a dork. Not... Weeb! Everyone point and laugh at the weeb! We're also about to get ads, so we can have a full, like, minute and a half of pointing and laughing. At the absolute ludicrousness that was. I studied the blade ass sentence from Voss. Yup. Wolfie, what are we researching? Well, we've got a bit of time here before we continue with the cutscenes. Indeed, just attack from wrong angles. Everyone knows that karatakas can't handle attacks that aren't straight on. It's true. It's true. God, that was incredible line delivery. I'm so happy. Fascinating question, Wolfie. Let's see what we can find. Let's... Let me find a better... Well, let's start off here, see what we can find with the good old-fashioned wiki crutch. Good old-fashioned wiki crutching. Because why not? This is also one that has a remarkably detailed number of things. Like, that's a non-zero number of references. A third of the way down the page with that reference 58. Yeah. So, first step, if we're going to wiki crutch, let's evaluate the quality of this bibliography before we get too far. So we've got, looks like, a Japanese karate treatise. We have a Okinawan tourist website. We have actually a very, looks like probably a translation of, or synthesis of some karate treatises. Smithsonian Mag. A Japanese newspaper article from 1925 on karate versus boxing. Another 1934 translation. A somewhat suspicious site that I don't really trust. Ooh. This looks interesting. You gotta... Right, this is why we drag through the things, because 3 stages of the appropriation of Okinawan karate into Anglo-American culture from 2001. From The Ohio State University. There we go. Okay. Wow, this really does just keep going. We don't have time to go through all of this in detail, but how are we feeling on this bibliography, chat? This one is looking pretty good to me, honestly. Like, there's enough research going on here from enough legitimate publications, either hobbyist publications or historical research. There's some stuff that's suspicious, but like there's a good mix of sources in there. Judo in Southern and Central. Uh-huh. I mean, I suppose that's a question I don't have the answer, though, is like, is judo, in this period, is judo and karate actually the same? Or are we just looking at Japanese martial arts? Because if we're just talking Japanese martial arts, then yeah. I would say that judo should absolutely count and be absolutely still very weird about it. Cool. Just the ladder. I love it. So, list of things. Established, so, looks like the West Coast in the Japanese-American diaspora is, has a pretty active scene here in the 20s through to about 35, with a lot of them shutting down in 1942 due to the internment of Japanese Americans in World War II. Relatedly, right, we get big active development of karate in Japan as a nationalist style of, properly Japanese martial arts to go against the westernization of the Meiji Revolution and the introduction of boxing as a sport to Japan in the late 19th century. But karate activities were stalled due to the notice banning judo, kendo, and other martial arts issued by the Ministry of Education under the directive of the Supreme Commander for Allied Powers. Oops. So, yeah. What I'm seeing is that really modern karate was only just coming into its own in this time, and probably due to, in this period, we're only really just getting access, right, Nazi-Japanese friendliness, because we're in 37, so before the actual alliance. But, right, we are seeing the promotion of karate as a national style, while elsewhere in the diaspora, older forms like judo already exist. So, yeah. Voss is such a Nazi that he learned a martial art that was being appropriated by Japanese fascists. More like being developed and promulgated by Japanese nationalists. Like, period. He also might not know actual karate. Good point. Good point. Good point. But yeah, that's super fascinating. I actually didn't know that modern, like, karate only spread from Okinawa and came as the name in the 1920s. Right. Huh. 25th October 1936, a roundtable meeting of karate masters was held in Naha, Okinawa Prefecture. It was officially resolved to use the name karate in the sense of Kushukuken, So, empty hand. Huh. Fascinating. So, it's... That's super cool. So, around 1905, it began to be taught in public schools in Okinawa. Huh. Huh. So we're looking at, like, actually a really new hot stuff thing being promulgated by Japanese nationalists, and Voss is just a giant weeb. So part of it is also around what characters used to render the name, more than the name itself. True, but we're looking at, like, Toda being the... Yeah, so we're seeing some name development here, I guess, but also popularization at the same time as that name development. So, yeah, I don't know. It certainly is new, and karate as such is not really become popular in America and England until after World War II, but Voss is a weeb, so who knows? Truly anything is possible. Certainly what we can say, given that there's not significant Japanese diaspora into pre-World War II Germany, that if there's any martial arts dojos being founded, it's going to be subject to a lot of the same yikes that other Eastern traditions were throughout the early first half of the 20th century, and the back half of the 19th century, and the front half of the 19th century, and I could just keep going. In other words, cool. So thank you for that research time. There was some super interesting stuff coming out of that. I very much appreciate it. Hooray! Now let's see how big of a weep he is. Come on, give me some bullshit. Voss, give me some bullshit.
Gonna shoot you. Tell me, Dr. Jones.
Ah.
What do you know about the myth of the Great Flood?
Damn it. We can't see some real martial arts bullshit.
Which one?
He's just gonna pull an Indiana Jones and shoot the person.
You have the classic from the
No,
Hebrew
no,
Bible.
no, sorry, no, no. Stop it. Indy. I understand this is the point of the game. But don't you fucking dare.
Sumerian creation myth, the great flood of the Chinese Ganyu.
God fucking damn it, he did it.
And of course, there's the numerous Greek myths. Well, the names of the survivors change. Noah, Pyrrha, and Deucalion.
They all point to the same real event. I will tell you everything I know. And after, we'll have ample time to knock each other's teeth out.
Floods have happened since the dawn of time. They're just stories.
Okay, India, thank you.
Story is true in one way or another.
Yeah, so, don't do this to me. How dare you? It is the 1930s. I can't be too mad. It is the 1930s. This is the time period for this hot fucking nonsense. Just chat. Not a single one of you believe this. The reason why there are flood myths is because there are floods. And there's a lot of water in the world. Right? So the flooding, right, to use Ymir as an example, the reason why Ymir's blood floods the world has one narrative goal and one sort of naturalistic goal. The narrative goal is to explain why the Jötnar hate the gods. The naturalistic goal is to explain why there are oceans. Because it's Scandinavia, and there are fucking oceans. Guys, what if, you know that thing that happens with the, imagine how bad it would be, right? There have been flood myths since there were, flooded houses. Was the Epic of Gilgamesh found and translated at this point? Yes. 1880s? Don't quote me on the exact decade, but I want to say it's like 1870s, 1880s for his translation. So, yeah. Weird that they didn't mention it. Well, I guess they sort of did if you say the Sumerian one is supposed to be from Gilgamesh.
And I know one you haven't heard of. Please come.
All right.
Come.
Yeah. Ooh, that's papyrus.
An excavation in North Africa.
Wait, hang on, that's...
Details the story of the flat.
Wait, no, sorry, that's Ethiopian.
And its connection to the Great Circle. The Metatron, the voice of God, was sent down to instruct a mortal man, let's call him Noah, to build a giant vessel. The Ark.
Chad, can you all stare?
The angel gave Noah 17 stones.
Chad, give me a stare.
Power to fold the earth. Yes. 17 stones, 17 words. Each stone connected to one of the locations of the Great Circle. Noah used the stones to gather animals from around the world, and then, after the flood was over, to repopulate the earth. And the stones were left hidden at each of the Great Circle sites under the protection of this ghastly race of giants. Yes. Some legends blamed the flood on them, so they needed redemption. But over time, the stones were lost, stolen, forgotten. So the giants formed an alliance with the Vatican to seek out and find the stones again. To keep them for men like us.
No, men like you.
Men like you.
There we go. He looks almost disappointed. He really shouldn't be.
Tell me, Dr. Jones.
He sounds especially unhinged. Yeah. No, he's insane.
Where's Miss Lombardi?
Oh, she's gone. Long gone.
No.
That is a shame. Because I have something she would want to hear.
This is Laura Lombardi, aboard the SS Comet. Boss, if you hear this, your experiment failed. The ship is stranded on a mountain. The captain wants me to perform the experiment again, to get us back to safety. But I refuse. I'd rather die with the stone than let you have it. I hope you burn it.
What a preposterous woman. And now she's dead. For what?
You will never understand.
Gina!
Perdóname, Gina. Ti ho mentito.
Va all'inferno, was?
Ihr könnt jetzt reinkommen.
His stupid smug face, yup.
Drawn to the memory of your dead sister like a rat to a stinking piece of cheese.
This is why you should have taken our revolver.
Natürlich nicht. Das Mädchen hat sie.
And if Gina was
Your
smart,
weakness
she
for
would...
the fairer sex has caused you to make many questionable decisions.
Yup, here we go.
Da seid ihr endlich wie entzückend.
Boss, listen to me. You're messing with powers beyond your control.
Oh, come on. Even taking the whip.
You should know by now, Indiana Jones. I am always in control.
Why does this guy have a, like, half-face mask? Who's he? Sorry, we're just going to ignore the person with, like, a mask over half their face? I feel like they should have been a bigger presence here the entire time. Was that Gans? It kinda looked like that, but Gans got, like, stabbed in the back with a giant piece of glass. So, you know, that doesn't make sense. It'll be one hell of a survival story. Why? Right. Hello, Locus.
Pardon me for interrupting you two little turtle-täubchen, but pay
Yeah,
attention,
yeah.
Dr. Jones. You are about to witness history being made.
It's still, frankly, it's a miracle,
As your
right?
dear sister found out the hard way, using just a single stone is extremely unpredictable, completely useless for warfare.
Four steam
We
locomotives.
need all the stones.
But you
All right.
don't have the last one.
God damn it. Was it just... These...
Inserting the stones into the wheel of the Ark and speaking the words in their correct order will grant me the power to travel to any location I want in an instant. The gift from God given unto Noah, and now given unto me.
Fast travel.
Imagine this gift in the hands of the mighty German Wehrmacht. A panzer division appearing out of nowhere in the middle of Times Square, Washington, D.C., or in front of your university.
Don't worry, they fired me. I don't care anymore.
Whereas your family, your entire nation would be groveling before our feet within a single day. When you write about this, Miss Lombardi, remember Emmerich Voss. But who
He's still salty about that, huh?
like SS.
He's still salty about that, huh? There's something suspicious there, right?
The Ish of Met.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ojelaim.
So what? It's not gonna. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I need a. Their color kind of like biblical chaos. Chaos. Adamic, yeah. The pre-Babel language of humanity, supposedly, kind of.
Gan Shural. Avikruan.
Yeah, these are names of gods. Right. Uh-oh.
Voss! You have to stop! Quiet! You don't know what you're doing!
3, 2, 1, judgment. It's happening again!
Chosen by God!
Adjudicator is the important one there. Here we go again! Just let him do it.
Don't say the last...
3, 2, 1, melt. Ask in the chat. Wait, hang on, nothing happened. God damn it. Here we go. Where's the kaboom? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Why are you laughing?
What did you think would happen?
Oh. Oh, that's not great. Yeah, there's the kaboom! Get him. That's a good bit of detail. My hat! No! I have to get a new hat now. So this is S in the chat for Indy's hat. That's the real way. Oh, yep, he got got. Yup.
You sabotaged my experiment! No, boss! This is your own doing, not mine! Everything was perfect! I'm going to kill you all! Hurry! I'm trying! Going anywhere.
Oh, good! Yes, give me some weeb shit. Yes! Let's see what he's got. Yes! Beautiful. Beautiful!
This is your fault. No one to blame but yourself.
Well, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. It is good to see you. He's actually doing karate. It's fucking incredible.
You couldn't let me outshine you. You're delusional.
Hello. Oh shit. Not my whip.
You don't stand a chance, see? Who is delusional here, huh? You chased me out.
Well, you picked an interesting time to come in, so it's... Sorry for not being a great host. Actually, let's do this. Jerica, it's good to see you. Spoilers, yes. Very quickly, welcome everyone. I'm Adam, I'm a museum curator. We're doing a historical playthrough, but now we're making fun of Emmerich Voss for being a gigantic fucking weeb. So, we're right at the end of the game, so if you do want to dip out for spoilers, I will not fault you at all, but I take it you were playing some indie as well, Jerica? But welcome everyone, it's so good to see all of you. Where are you at? And also, this game rules. So I hope you have an absolutely lovely time with the rest of it, because there's so much good stuff happening in there. Okay, so if you need to bounce, you need to bounce. Bit past the damn snake, so you're not that far away. Don't worry, but that damn snake. I'm right there with you. Screw that snake. But yeah. I'll give everyone who needs to bounce, for spoiler's sake, a couple more seconds to do that. But I super appreciate the raid, super bringing your folks over. And yeah, everyone who came in, Beauty the Kitty Goddess, and everyone else, I appreciate it. We do all sorts of history games over here, because that's what I do. Like, my background's medieval history, but I do all sorts of stuff. Because I do museum exhibits as my day job. So, we get to talk all history of all flavors over here. So, enjoy lurking. It's lovely to meet you too, Jericho. Now let's get back into it.
Stop you!
Oh, come on, don't do that.
Yet another failure of a great Indiana Jones!
I love that he's such a... I love that he's such a fucking weak. Yeah, nice goddamn try. How is he proficient with a bullwhip too?
It's time. You
That sucks.
admit. Indiana. I won.
Come on, headbutt him. I don't think they could have made his karate more weeby than they did. No, that's... For you see, Dr. Jones, I am a master of the ancient art of B, D, S, M. Thus my proficiency with the whip. Well... Shit. God damn it, not my bullwhip too. My whip has betrayed me. Fuck's sake. Hi, how you doing?
I warned you, Indiana. I know karate.
So?
Just you and me, Jones. We are at the end of the world.
I can take you on.
Can't save Miss Lombardi now, Dr. Jones. That monk will take care of her.
Oh, we just got ads, so we'll save this climactic dangling from the edge of Noah's Ark for later. After the flip side of the ads, so everyone can enjoy the absolute cinematic fucking masterpiece that is happening. Oh, that's who it is. Two wet men. I knew I would like this game, right? Game good. Video games might be the best thing. Just full unbelievable cheese. Anyway, the guy with the mask is his cab driver. I didn't realize there was an injury thing in his backstory, but yeah. Whatever. Good for him. God, this is... I don't even know what to say. This is magnificent. This is such an absolutely... Voss definitely learned how to use a whip hoping to steal indies and use it against him sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. That checks out. Despite all the jokes, this is a great way to do a boss fight. Take Indy's weapons and give it to Voss. Kinda genius. Also, it's very Indiana Jones final fight, right? At the end of the day, it's just two idiots punching each other.
Jones! Hang on!
I will not stand for this.
Ow, stop doing that.
You need to work on...
Unlucky hit. Feel the pain of the empty head.
All right. Let's help that one.
Up there! Okay, perfect!
That's...
Gina, are you going to do something remotely useful here, or are you going to let me die?
Jones!
Had enough?
Thank you.
I got you.
Guys, I mean, it's the same studio as Wolfenstein The New Order, so yeah, that checks out. Uh-oh. Are you gonna nuke yourself? Is that the story here? Uh-oh. Locust, I'm so sorry, dude. Locust, I'm so sorry. You're not... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What can I say? Locust is built like a tank. Again? Ooh. Yes.
Away from there.
Absolutely, yes.
You must have caused this. Last chance. Move away. I will not let a degenerated monster like you
Look,
tell me what to do.
like, aid from me. Okay, the whole thing's gonna get blown to smithereens now, huh?
This is my. You were warned. This is my.
Oh, well, goodbye. Could have happened to a nicer guy. It's not face melting, but it's pretty good. It's not face melting, but I'll take laser beams. You'd think...
Indiana Jones!
Focus!
Off boat! Now!
We'll redeem it in a moment. Let's get off of this.
Jump!
Goodbye, Lucas. You were cool. I'm so sorry.
You don't know how to swim!
We'll redeem it in a bit. We'll celebrate his death appropriately in just a moment. I hope this leads him somewhere nice. Right? I hope you get to sail to, like, the Isle of the Blessed or something. You deserve it. Aww. Yeah, there's a little lens flare and everything. It's totally going to Ararat. That would be so fucking funny. No, Arcanist, you don't even know how funny that would be if it just was like, boop, we're gonna move like 500 miles and then we're done. Apparently it's the relic ending. Ah, sure.
Lucas.
If it's Ararat, yes, no on Ararat.
You think he survived?
No, that's far stupider. Oh, that's far fucking stupider. I'm sorry, Locust, you didn't deserve that. No, Antarctica's the conspiracy theory spot. So, no, that checks out. R.I.P. a real one.
I think he proved he was worthy.
He survives? Oh, you know what else survived? After everything? It's only kind of totally waterlogged. Don't worry about it. I mean, right, I suppose there's two halves to that. There's surviving, and then there's surviving Antarctica.
Yeah. This is yours.
Laura's journal. Thank you.
Alright.
Say, you wanna stick around for a little while? I got some friends. They could show us the sights.
There's a war coming. And I have a hell of a story to tell.
Yeah, you do.
And I think you will be too busy chasing the past.
Think I could make room for other things?
Well, not me. Not now.
Ah, thank God, Gina.
Mistake. Adios, Rambo.
Gina, thank you for resisting the plot urge. It's so... Well, I don't know that Indy avoided the rebound. Gina saw the rebound and had a sick dodge.
Don't!
Well, almost. Well, okay.
I mean, when all of this is over.
Maybe we can have that fancy dinner.
Well, just keep it up. We were so close. We were so close.
I'd like that.
As she has never seen from again. No, I... Alright. I assume that there's supposed to be music playing right here, but I am unfortunately in streamer mode, and therefore, voila. Okay, now, we'll get to the marginalia moment. I am forgotten. I want to see if there's a list of where they got relic artifacts from. That's what we're watching the credits for, though also to celebrate all these people who did some awesome work on this game. I'll even give Todd Howard credit. Maybe I can blame Todd Howard for all the frames. Is that how that works? Anytime we lost frames, it's a Todd Howard It Just Works moment, right? Alright, Jay Pasco. Thank you so much. Enjoy bedtime. So, but really what we're looking for here is, what's their bibliography? Right? Where are they getting all these things from? Did they actually credit them all? Some places you don't have to. Like the piece from the Met, even though it was very easy to find because it was from the Met, that's public domain. So... you don't have to credit them for that. For things they pulled off of Wiki, though, it depends on the piece. Some pieces you do need to give credit for. Some of the pieces we found, you have to give credit for. So unless they went directly to the museum and just worked out a deal and were like, yeah, you don't need crediting, then I'm not sure. But hey, game good. Lamasu, don't come at me like this. It's only been 1.5. But man, finding those, the actual places for those lost artifacts will be a pain in the ass. Oh boy. Trying to explain... what, crediting? Or this video game. Evidently they were pretty uncompromising in the system demands for this game, such as being one of the first games that just won't run well on a video card without ray tracing. Yeah. Exactly. Like, we are scraping the bottom of the barrel here in terms of our system specs, which means it is about time for me to upgrade my graphics card, huh? Currently, it's looking like probably a 4060, but the 4060 isn't that good of a graphics card, so I don't fucking know. I may have to just save up for a while and get, like, something stronger. Could get a used 3060 Ti. Yeah, if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna try and get a used 3070, though, because the 3070 is just so much better than the 3060. Or if I could get a good price on the 7800 XR. Right, the Ryzen graphics card, equivalent graphics card. XT. Yeah. Anyway. Important question, when will these Nazis learn to not mess with religious artifacts expect to use them to control the world? That's the neat part. They don't. Because that's peak Nazi occultism. The biblical side of it, not so much. Right, the Nazis weren't big on biblical occultism. But they were really big on random bullshit pseudo-Germanic occultism. So, how many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Uh-huh. But also, just God. Who did Tony Todd play? Was it? Because I saw the in memory, but I've not been looking at the credits that much. Locus? That's what I suspected. Like, did an awesome job, and so may he rest in peace. With well-deserved praise for being awesome. Ah, gosh. Nazi occultism's a real fun thing. Actually, if you want to learn about some of the actual history for the Indiana Jones Nazis being obsessed with occult bullshit, Weird Extra Histories series on it. I went through it all last week, and it's very intro level, but also very good. So, if you want a nice, 1 hour of videos to do that, they did a good job. If you want even more detail, there's several thick academic books on the subject. But that feels like maybe a little bit extra from the vast majority of the time. There's one called Black Sun, which is my personal rec on this subject. Well, this is ticking on. Let me... sorry, it's pauses if I do that, and then gets weird. They did have a bibliography, and it was an even pretty good bibliography. Not... they missed Black Sun. They missed Black Sun, but other than that, it was a pretty good bibliography. Let me get the name of it here on my phone. The full name of the book. Black Sun, Aryan Cults, Esoteric Nazism, and the Politics of Identity. And a pretty... by Nicholas Goodrick Clark. It's like $20 on Amazon. Which, yeah. Gotta get out your dowsing rod to find those super weapons. You understand. But yes, we shall use the Mystic's forces to unleash the full might of the glorious Ararat. Yeah, let me shut that power beat's gun. The important thing, and actually the really important thing about how it tied in is that, right, the esotericism provided the foundations for the Nazi Party. Right, esoteric secret societies wound up being extremely susceptible to fascist manipulation. And so he just kept kind of drip feeding them enough crap. And just letting them do their own thing, because as long as he could spin it to support fascist goals, Hitler didn't care. But yes, also, you know, phrenology, race science, eugenics, all as tools of occultism as well. Okay, we're still in credits, we're still in lots of credits. I haven't seen any museums yet, but Chad, I'm relying on you all to start spamming like crazy if you see special thanks to and start seeing museum names. Because that's a big deal. Voss is by far your favorite indie villain? Yeah, honestly, that's a good point. Voss might be my favorite Indiana Jones villain. Huh. I mean, that sure says something about how good this is as Indiana Jones media. That, like, Voss and Gantz are, like, top-tier Indiana Jones villains. You like Belloc the best still? Yeah? Yeah. Belloc is still good. And yeah, the Vienna Music Orchestra going hard. It's truly staggering how much that man sucks. Right? It's awesome. I'm so happy for us all that we could see someone suck that much, that unabashedly, and then have it turn out that he's just a huge fucking weeb. Like, he's a Freudaboo, he's a phrenologist, and he's a weeb. And it's just a perfect mix of the bullshit. They mentioned Disney is looking into more indie games after the huge success. Please just let Machine Games cook. Voss doing the crane kick was so fucking funny. Right? Just let Machine Games cook. And if that means we get more Indiana Jones about punching Nazis? Hell fucking yeah. Wolfen's, they're on a streak? They have so many games that are about punching Nazis? And let's just keep going. Huh. Oh! The big band tracks on some of the records were done by a different orchestra. That's awesome. Hey, chat, these are movie credits. If you haven't noticed yet, these are how they do movie credits. It's also how they do game credits, but game credits are just movie credits, but longer. So. But, like, they credited all the cast first, like a movie. So. That's why we have to wait till the very end. That's why we have to wait till the very, very end. In case if they got either post-credit stuff, well, the post-credit stuff is, I know we did not unlock. And the special thanks to some of the museums or consultants. Because, like, there was a lot of... I'm so curious what research they did, especially early on, to be like, what do they and don't they know in the 1930s? What do they and don't they know in the 1930s to build out some of those museum exhibits? And who did they work with to figure out what pieces they wanted? That's the level of things I'm looking for. Because there were so many of those. But and they clearly had some share of weird-ass choices. Think about stuff like Indy's remark on the dating of the ziggurat, whether that would be the period dating or not. It must have been pretty close. Right? Because, right, they knew it's Sumerian, so that, and they know where a lot of that is. Because, right, a lot of the excavations to determine some of that were done in the 20s. Right, like, namely, the ones that resulted in the founding of Indy's alma mater. Right? They had to have, because you can't replicate the Sistine Chapel without explicit permission. Culturalization specialist Kate Edwards. Thai archaeology consultant Amarnath Chingwara. Hang on. There they are. Kara Cooney, Brandon Keith, Charles Rhodes, and Hongyu Chen. Geologist Jason Titus, geology consultant Randy Edwards. I do Kara by reputation, don't I? Hang on, where do I know you from? Oh, the professor at UCLA, who's consulted on a shit ton of stuff. Yeah! Hell yeah! Yep, so Kara Cooney has consulted on a shit ton of stuff, but is also a pretty big name Egyptologist at UCLA. She consulted partially on AC Origins, I want to say. There we go. We got some consultants. Probably demanded that PS the 11th is not responsible for black shirts because they're very defensive about that. Yeah. Because in historical reality they were a pretty, yeah, sure, whatever, I guess, about it. Which is a fucking problem. So the credits might be 30... I see. Yeah. Okay. That's fascinating. I wish we had a way to just, like, run through them. To, like, skip down to the very bottom to where the special thanks would be. Because, like, I mean, I wanna shout out all of them. Because these are cool, and they did good things. But also, we'll be here for a while. Special thanks to a bunch of people. Uh-huh. Okay, so there's some. There's some. Yep. The Defense Vehicle Museum and the Air Force Museum in Linköping would be the vehicle and the aircraft consultants, for it. Oh. And then they have all the ZeniMax credits because they're under the ZeniMax Bethesda umbrella. Gotcha. Yeah, that explains why it's so long, is that they do the credits, and then they do the credits again, for all the other Bethesda ZeniMax guys. But hey, you know, weapon vehicle stuff is still historical relics. Like, we didn't talk about them as archaeological material. But, like, those were, one, guns used in the Indiana Jones movies, and two, guns from the 30s and 40s, and so, like, that's still historical things that need consulting on. So, good on him. Good on him for the defense museums. Alright. Well, as awesome as this is, I don't think we have the oomph to go through the entire credits here. So, if anyone looks up some credits and finds some museums, let me know over in the Discord. But otherwise, I think we have uncredited ourselves. Oh! This completes the main story of Indiana Jones. All of the locations can be revisited, collect every last one of the notes, or just take in the sights of the world. And then they let you run around in free mode. Good on them. So, that was Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. That game ruled so much. What can I say? Game good, actually. Like, I had a great time with that. I'm so glad we were able to play it, that we were able to make it all work. Because, yeah, that was so fun. Elena Balzano for the Latin tech support. That's another name that I feel like I know. Looks like she may be a professional translator. Yeah. It looks like she may be a professional. Yeah, so she's a freelance professional translator for English, Spanish, French, Italian, and Latin, specializing in historical content. So that's awesome. 34 minutes in, they start crediting paintings. Art Institute of Chicago, Cleveland Museum of Art, the Met. Okay. Hey, that's pretty cool. And ads. So just spam emotes while we're doing ads while I'll try and find the museum credits. The National Gallery of Art. If you have a link to it, we'll pull that up instead. Fantastic. That's fucking insane that it takes 34 minutes. Like, hey, you know, though, a game like Indiana Jones does not come cheap or with small amounts of labor. Like, there was a lot of oomph happening to create something that tightly paced. National Museum, Sweden. The Smithsonian. Stadel Museum in Frankfurt. Good God. Good. I mean, honestly. That's wild. There's just so many things. There's so many. Good for them, though. Good for them. Alright, well. We also may just have to get the full video over in the Discord as well. For everyone to check out. But okay, there we go. Thank you, KJ, for posting that. Let me pull that up here, and we'll try and skip to 34 minutes in to be able to watch that together. Posted in the videos channel, which is awesome and appreciated. Oh, also, music licensing. That fucking counts. Even though we missed most of it. So, let me pull this over here. Ta-da! Because the game crashed again. This time it was intentional. Let's go from here. Original Indiana Jones music. And access to the music licensing. Shocking. Yeah. So, Die Meistersinger von Nürnberg by Wagner. The Flying Dutchman by Wagner. Verdi's Act 1 Prelude. Yup. A bunch of Verdi. A bunch of Verdi. A lot more Verdi. It's a shame all of this was cut out for streamer mode, right? Because all this music rules. I wonder where they got... They relied on Geography LLC for a bunch of the cultural Okay. Public domain with Creative Commons 0. There we go. There we go. Oh wow, the game didn't actually crash. Good for it. The first time for everything. So, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 paintings from the AIC alone. Which we knew they had the AIC stuff because we found other AIC pieces before, but like the wedding at Cana we saw a bunch of times, as well as Theodosius repulsed from the church. That's a good list. Cleveland Museum of Art for Cavallino, John Fide, Hyacinth Rigaud, Petro Berruguete, De Goya, Francesco de Goya. Wait, Goya Saint Ambrose. Oh, that one! I didn't realize that was a Goya! I probably should have with how dark and gloomy it is. But hey, that's fucking awesome. The Match for Vermeer. El Greco, my beloved. Ignacio de Ruiz for St. Michael. The National Gallery of Art for a bunch of stuff. National Museum Stockholm. Smithsonian American Art Museum. The Stadel Museum in Frankfurt am Main. And other legal acknowledgements. We found this one as well. Right? We found that in the basement of the Vatican. So, that's awesome. And a compliment. The compliment is look at how many paintings they brought. I wish they had one for all of their artifacts too. Like, that would be the next level for me. Is... What other places do they work with for a bunch of these other materials? But still, the fact that they have all of those paintings listed for people to look at is still awesome, even if it's 34 minutes. Right? That's the only specific credit for a sculpture. Even though that was not the only specific piece used. So I'm really... It's odd. But then apparently they relied on Geography for a bunch of the cultural concentration. I've not heard of them so much, but yeah, don't. Subject matter expertise in geocultural content and for globalization and localization. That's important, actually. That's a big deal. It's awesome that they're able to do that. Yeah. Hey, look, if it's good work, it's good work. It's just... Troy Baker did a phenomenal job with this. Everyone involved did a phenomenal job with this. Like, yeah, you could tweak some... There's small things to critique, but, like, they did a great job. But yeah, it's just so odd like, as someone who now works in museum industry, I mean, you're right there with me, the questions of what you do and don't have to license and what do and don't have to credit is so interesting to me. Because clearly, there's a lot of oomph being paid into historical detail and in the replication of real pieces, to the point where I'm able to, like, I mean, in some cases we're able to identify the piece, and in a lot of other cases, you know, you're able to see that the bronze sculptures were bronze, and the majolica was majolica, and the stone is stone, and the, like, bronze is gold. Sometimes the credit is museum, sometimes it's the full entry you have to memorize an art history exam. Look, I want exclusively the latter. Shoutouts to Pentiment, once again, every day of my life, for being my beloved. So, yeah, it's so... It's so interesting. Look, if I had a magic wand and could get access to someone from the team to be able to have that conversation and actually ask that, I would in a heartbeat. I may send some cold emails and just see if we happen to get some stuff. Right. Ha! Rote memorization was the nasty secret of art history. Yup. It is unfortunate, but you do have to just, like, memorize things sometimes. Right, there's some stuff you just get a sense for. Like, you know, being able to go, oh, that style is 18th century, probably Spanish, oil painting. Right, sometimes you get a sense where you're able to just look at it and just know that information. In terms of saying, you know, 18th century, is it Velasquez or Goya? Totally different question. And if you don't see the piece, like, you just have to know. If you're just given the title and just like, oh yeah, just know the piece by the name. Well, that's not me. I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it at all. So, anyway. That was awesome. I had such a lovely time. Though I didn't get the repatriation. Lost artifact. Huh? Is there I wonder if there's a spot that I have to drop, or I have to actually return them to, instead of just picking them all up. And hopefully that place is not, you know, Connecticut. Because Connecticut is not the right spot for some of those lost artifacts. You know it, and I know it. Alright. We're gonna wrap it up here. Hey! I resemble that remark. Yep. God, the slide images. This was awesome. I'm so happy we played this. I'm so happy we could, we got the chance to go through it and that it lived up to all of our expectations. That was so fun. So, we will be back tomorrow with another very fun, very good game that we need to finish up. We're going to be returning to Metaphor Ray Fantasio, because we are most of the way through that game too, and let me tell you all, we are 6 weeks away from my life going to hell. Right, we've got Civ 7 coming up, we've got Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 coming up, we've got Assassin's Creed Shadows coming up. So if you want chunky history content that will consume my life, I have excellent news for all of you. My achievement's just bugged. Either that or I just put one down for no good reason in Egypt again. That can happen sometimes. So, yeah, chunky history content. So, if you haven't and enjoyed this, do make sure you hit that follow button, because it helps a whole lot, and it'll make sure you get notified when your history games of whatever flavor you want are being played right here. But yes, this was such a wonderful stream. It was so good to have everyone. Let's see if there's someone for us to raid. I'm not seeing a lot of our friends live right now, so what I might do is who wants more game industry stuff? Right? You'll have to have real good self-control to not screw up studying for exams. Yeah, I've just got, you know, a real job with real expectations and no vacation time left. So, it's tough here. I think I'm going to throw you over to a longtime game industry vet. Looks like he's playing some Alan Wake 2, but Will Overguard is former Creative Assembly, has worked for a bunch of people, is an absolute lovely, extremely British guy. So, I'm going to throw you all over there. Will is good people. You understand. So, I hope you all have a good rest of your night. Raid's starting up now, and we will, roll the credits here, then send you all over, okay? Bye-bye. And of course, special thanks to our patrons who make this possible. And also thank you to Jerica Sky for the follow, Alex Supreme for the resub, and the raids from the Lidos and Jerica. It is lovely to see you all. Have fun over in Will's spot, okay? Bye-bye.